Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we're going to play Final Fantasy VII Remake on the PC with a bucket load of mods. I'm going to try and show you some examples of ones that we're using and honorable mentions to this really funny one that I saw. Alright, so over here we're on Nexus mods. I have to be careful. I've got these all like curated already because my Nexus settings allow me to see things that I can't show on stream, if that makes sense. So here we're using like some, this is like music replacement mods. And it replaces like the main theme. And this is just a small, tiny mod, right? You're not even going to be able to hear it very well. It's like all through, it's just in a cutscene, like at the end. That's like a whatever one really, I guess, to show at the start. Let me show the church one. So this is another one. Some of these mods I'm going to use, they're like tiny. They won't add nothing. Only super nerds will sort of notice these mods. So this one, for instance, changes the roof tiles on the church instead of being blue to be like red, like original.
Station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
So you can see here. Just a small, tiny mod. You probably can't even see when I pause it. But yeah, just slight color alteration. Nothing crazy at all. And a few of these are just like music mods and things like that. This one is one that we're not using today, but I wanted to show you because I thought it was awesome. I was showing RC earlier. This is Ansem from Kingdom Hearts as Sephiroth. And it is relevant because I am using some Kingdom Hearts mods. Or a Kingdom Hearts mod. At some point, I'll have to do like a full like Kingdom Hearts run, if you will, because I can do that, and I can even do one with FF10 because like everyone has like an FF10 cosplay. So, but yeah, this Ansem one I was looking at was pretty cool. And then there was this one I wanted to show you. Again, we're not using this, but honorary mention to this one. This one's for Kira's benefit because I know he will like this one. This one is Minerva Aerith. This makes Aerith into the goddess Minerva from Crisis Core. Which I'm down to use that next time. The only reason I'm not using this one now is because I'm using another goddess, which is Lightning. Like a follow-on from the last time I did one of these playthroughs. So that one's real cool. We got Tifa. This one I'm not using this one, but I had to get this. RE4 Ada Wong Tifa, obviously. Tifa Ada, as it's called. Let me close the church one. The Cloud one is what this one is the Kingdom Hearts one I am going to be using. Thought this was sick. These pictures are real good too. So they're not mine. That's from the mod. Let's see. Sephiroth Kingdom Hearts. This is the other one we're using to go alongside Cloud. Instead, I was going to use the Ansem, and I was like, nah, this one looks this looks better. I like the split coat. I think it looks awesome like that. So we're going to use this, and then there's this one, most honorary mention just for memes, Weapon to Tifa. We're not using this, but I totally could and should and probably will. You just beat people up with Tifa, dude. It's like not animated hardly at all. Not at all, apparently, but everyone can just beat people up with Tifa. Now if that's not the best thing ever, then I don't know what is. Right? And then, yeah, earlier on, I did try to record, like, a test here just to see how it would, like, run. And, yeah, it ran, for the most part, okay. You'll see Tifa's outfit here, too. Tifa's Morrigan, as it says in my title. So this was my test. It was running at, like, 70 frames, for the most part. This was just in 720p. That's why it looks a bit jank, because of the encoders and whatnot are different. Like 720p on YouTube, on Twitch, 720p on Twitch, with 6,000 bitrate looks alright for the most part, as long as your PC's not exploding. But 6,000 bitrate on at 720p on YouTube looks shitty. If I full screen, you'll see the artifacting around all of this, and my PC that also has issues. I think like my CPU, because when I'm playing, it looks beautiful, obviously, but to stream it, it looks like shitty until I stop. You know what I mean? Hopefully that won't look that. It won't look that bad for you here. It's just because I'm using like kind of the wrong settings for YouTube's 720p. It's actually not enough. But yeah, and then last time I did this was like 10 months ago. This was the first like meme playthrough I did where Sephiroth was bearded Jesse. It was pretty funny. I'll share this in the chat in case anyone's here and wants to like go back and watch that at some point. Feel free. We investigated Tifa a lot for science in that playthrough, as you can tell. That was a Sagi cosplay. Yeah, Tifa has loads of mods. So if I then show you, there's another thing that I've added in where you have to add in this folder in your documents, I believe. Yeah, documents, my games, Final Fantasy VII Remake, saved, config, and then you add this folder called Windows No Editor, and I had to like get another DLL thing, put like the No Editor thing here with the engine ini file, which contains like basically a mod. So this is what I'm going to be using today. I don't know if I can maybe make this a bit easier to look at. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of my mods for now. Let's get rid of this for now. My desktop is cluttered. Let's bring up Spotify, that works. So, one of the things that I had to add... Where is this? Yeah, this works. Yeah, I had to download something and add it into the games directory, the DLL, for the Final Fantasy VII Remake hook, I think it's called. And then you get this engine ini file, and what that is, it is a text file that dictates how the Unreal Engine operates. So I'll drag it over a little bit, so that should be better. So this wouldn't exist normally in your game. But what this does is it allows to change things like the streaming pool size. This is usually far too high, and if you lower it, it won't be trying to... It will reduce stuttering, basically. And there was another option to change the RAM allowed. There's a few different settings you can do for this, like ridiculous, or I was told 64 here. 3064, and that seems to be getting kind of okay results in my game. Same as the guy from the tutorial I watched who said about it. And all this changes a lot of things. Visual distance, view distance scale, 100. The default is usually 1. Things like that. The foliage density is usually default 1. They were 3. I've actually put them down to 2 because it was like, it was quite, you know, all of these things also remove dynamic resolution, and they make the game look the best it can more than the developers did, because they didn't truly unlock it the right way, if that makes sense. So like you'll see with these lighting things and things like that, the default is 12, we've got it on 16, you know, just for like higher is better, you know, in this case, all the shadow settings and whatnot. So long story short, this whole thing makes the game run a lot better. Now, just, okay, how will I do this? Let's see. Let's get my mod folder. And then let's get my, not that one, mod storage folder. That one. Let me, oh, I clicked in the wrong place. Cool. Let me do this. Right, so this is my mod storage. I can drag that, thank you. This is my mod storage folder. This is like a 7 gig folder. I should actually move it over to here so you can see it. This is a 7 gig folder of all of my mods. And what I do, like all the mods I've downloaded. What I do is I always make a folder that says, I do this for Tekken, I do it for a few games that require manual modding, or manual packs in the directory modding. I make a mod storage folder, which is where everything I download goes into here. And then I extract and drag into the, you know, hyphen mods folder that you're supposed to have for Tekken or for this. This game mods the same way as Tekken does. Mods folder, pack files, GG kind of thing, right? So if you know how to mod Tekken, you know how to mod this. And yeah, I've got a lot of mods in here. 181 different mods in total I have. And they're like numerous cosplays, they're just so many different things. Different like outfits for Tifa, a lot of outfits for Tifa, weapons for Cloud, music mods, some of which obviously we're going to be using, Yuffie mods, mods for equipment to give it like 8 slots, Aerith in Tifa's outfit. I've got, yo, what up, Simon? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. We've got like Aerith cosplaying as. These are options. This is my mod storage folders where I keep all my mods. 7 gigs of FF7 remake mods. There's like 181 mods in here, right? I'm just showing as an example before I get started with the game. Like of all the different ones I have, right? Bearded Jessie, music mods, like I said, dynamic resolution, PlayStation controller mod, so it always shows PS buttons. Make it so that the characters always wear their dresses for the whole game. I have so many things, I swear to God. Like, you'd have to pause and look through all of these without me going through them. But what I will go through in more detail is the folder that we're going to be using for this playthrough, which is this set of mods right here. So, I wish I could full screen this, but have them aligned on the right somehow. Is there not a way I could do that? It's just annoying. Trying to, like, not block my camera like that, you know what I mean? Okay, so, these are, and this is the folder that we're going to be using the mods for this playthrough. Out of my 181 mods that I have for FF7 Remake, we are using 42 of them in here. We've got things like the 5 years ago classic pack, which is for some cutscenes, flashback things, and music and whatnot. The mod No Name, I think that's my purple UI overhaul, potentially. If not, I'm not sure exactly what that one is anymore. The Yoshitaka Amano Barrett costume, which is amazing. We always use it now. It's like the only good Barrett one. Church Classic, which just changes the roof tiles to be red, just like they are in Original 7. Just small little visual mods. Flame Soldier Classic. All the ones that say, like, Soldier Classic. Grenade Soldier Classic, Huntsman Classic, all these ones are, like, slight metallic reskins and touch-ups that modders have done to make it, like, closer to original, but still super remakey, if that makes sense. But they're better than vanilla. We also have this faux second class with normal stagger. This is from a mod called Enemies and Foes, and it has all these, like, soldier ranks, like first class, second class, third class, and that donates the level of difficulty. So we're going with second class, which is like 2 times enemy HP, things like that, but they still stagger normally, so it's not like a slog every fight. Grenade Soldier Classic, this is another reskin. All the Soldier Classics are reskins. Instant ATB on the motorcycle. It just makes the boring motorcycle minigame a lot more fun. Limit times 2, unlock parameters. This one is a cool one. What it does, it gives us, I think it's times 2 limit gain on your bar, and unlock parameters allows us to go past the level cap of the game. This remake caps out at level 50. My New Game Plus runs that I do are all level 50, max level. I will be level 99 by the end of this playthrough. We've got this. If you take the stairs in the Shinra building, it restores the infiltrating Shinra music, which they remade but didn't use for some reason. So the modders have done it. There's the other ones like Wall Market music and things like that as well. Some of these like pack chunk BGMs, they're music files. The 8-slot star bracelet 4000. This is a failsafe mod that buffs the weakest accessory, like the weakest bracelet you get in the game, gives it full materia slots and 4000 stats. So if I get stuck at anything, it's a contingency, just so that if any boss is too busted, then we can't win, then I can win, because I'll delete them, no matter what. No dynamic resolution scaling. What it does, in the background far away from Cloud and Tifa, it will sometimes look blurry, because the game is scaling the resolution over there, because you only need to look here at Cloud and Tifa. But this turns that off and makes everywhere look crisp all the time, to the detriment of my PC, but at the same time it does look way better. You may not notice it on a 720p recording / stream, whatever, but you'll notice it if you ever use it, trust me. PS1 menu sounds. The beeps and boops, bibbing, bibbing, ding, 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 ding. You know I have to have them in all my classic PS1 remakey type things. We do it for Resi games all the time. Roche Classic is another, I think that's a reskin. I can't remember. Some of these I've had for months and months, and I'm just reusing them, so bear with me. Security Senior Classic, again, reskin guards. Sewer Fix Classic Battle. This changes the boring sewer music to be Lurking in the Darkness, and gives you a classic battle theme, but also remade. It's hard to explain, but it's basically still a remake battle theme. Shield Soldier Classic, these are all reskins. Slums Barrett theme, this plays a version of Barrett's theme in Chapter 3, where it wouldn't normally, which it would in vanilla FF7. A lot of these are to match and feel like original FF7, as if, like, it's, you know, if Square actually knew what they were doing. Super Fix, Slum Barrett, where do we get to? Soldier, Third Class Classic, Tunnel, music as well. This is another one that will change Lurking in the Darkness in the tunnels. Aerith, Final Fantasy 13 2. Last time we did one of these mods, she was cosplaying as Lightning from FF13. This time she's cosplaying as Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 2. Complete with weapon. That's also modded in here too. Classic Train. That is also a bit like with the church. It restores some lighting and actually changes some NPCs instead of just being suits to be more like the punks that you'd see on the original train back in the day. Lightning Eye, that's for Aerith. Menu Overhaul Purple. Never mind. There's my Overhaul menu Purple. I have no idea what mod no name actually is. I'll have to like go through and find out because I can't remember now. Mithril Rod into the Final Fantasy 13 sword for Aerith, obviously. Pink Hair Pack is also for Aerith, I think. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. PS4 basically force control prompts, so it will show me triangle X, square circle. I like that. Tifa is Morrigan, as the title says. Yuffie Purple Eyes. Yuffie Pink Flower. She has like a white outfit with pink flowers instead of the normal outfit. And pink hair. Cloud is Kingdom Hearts from... he has the Kingdom Hearts Buster Sword and Kingdom Hearts outfit. Madam M is risque and has like her kimono open a lot more than she normally does. Sephiroth is Kingdom Hearts. And Jessie is... I think that's the Wall Market dress. She's wearing like a V-cut dress, Mr. and Mrs. Smith style dress kind of thing, instead of wearing her armor and stuff, so she looks elegant, like as if she was in the play that you see the flyer for. So yeah, thems are the mods. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Let's get everything sorted out. Let me just go back over to me for a second. Now I can fuck off all these folders and whatnot. I just needed to keep everything open to show you. And I can fuck off Chrome so that my PC stops exploding. Here's a random thing. Also, I'll just explain this now quickly. Today I was having a nap, right? I fell asleep for like 2-3 hours. I didn't sleep last night. So I fell asleep today. This afternoon for like, well, probably about 2 hours. And randomly, out of nowhere, all of this stuff, the fan, the neon gaming in progress sign, the figure, even the display, all just fucking tumbled down, massive crash. And I woke up over there and I was like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? I felt like I was being robbed. I was like, what the hell is happening? And yeah, for no reason. I thought, oh, maybe my cat jumped off the chair and the chair spun and clipped all this shit, because that can happen if my chair is over too much. Trust me, I know, right? But she was on the windowsill asleep. I went and checked. She was like, wait, what? She didn't even know what was happening. So it wasn't that. Crazy. But yeah, I just thought it was... it's only relevant because you guys see this stuff on stream now every day. So, yeah. Alright, so with the mods explained and whatnot, let me do this. We're going to do a bit of a test before I actually get this playthrough up and running. I want to load up the game and run around for a minute on stream here and see how it looks for you guys. Simon, I might need you to do a little test for me if you're around. I just need to make sure the game doesn't look grainy and shit. It might, because this game is hench on my system. So let me switch over. I booted the game up in it. I'm tabbed into the game now, hang on. Alright. And then I also, bearing in mind, I have OBS with the preview open, and that's something that I could totally fuck off to save power. Not power, but like save processing on my PC. Alright, so, and I can cut most of this part out in post and just do the mods, and then start the playthrough, but this part is like this is, you know, cut, this part's between me and you stream. This is the testing, like we're doing a live test right now, okay. Chapter 5, that's the one I've been testing. That's the one I tested before the stream on YouTube, and it was kind of okay-ish. Alright, Tifa is Morrigan, you can get a little sneak peek at Tifa. You look good. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Anyway, right, so let's see if it'll let me do this. There we go. I want to keep my frame data up just for a little test. Let me know if anything, like if the stream breaks up, or if it gets too laggy, or if the game looks grainy because of so much how fast everything's happening. Because this game, with my PC, trying to encode everything that's happening on this, it looks fine for me, obviously, but for you guys it might be crappy, so I just kind of want to run a little test with you before we get going.
Tifa, could use some help here.
And here's a good little segment. We're also going to get to hear one of the music mods.
Should be some stairs over there.
When we get to the other side of Meet Barrett, that's when the music mod kicks in. This is the regular vanilla, what you can hear.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
How are we looking, chat?
Great, give me a hand.
I know the frames are going to dip quite a bit in-game, but don't worry about that too much. Like, it's going to happen. But I can I've at least been able to remove quite a bit of the stutters. So instead of it hitching a lot, it's actually a lot smoother because of that INI file that I showed you.
Gotta follow these tracks for a while. When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. See blue lights, you're going the right way.
Confirm. It's the three who jumped on the train. Don't let any of them escape.
Give me your...
Is there anyone in the stream that can tell me how this looks right now? Is it grainy or anything? If not, I can watch the VOD back in a minute. They've done a really good job animating Cloud's wing, but we'll talk about that more in a bit. Also, what happened to my yeah, what up, Levion? Does it look okay? It doesn't look too grainy or anything, right? Like when I'm in action and things are moving. I'm just doing a little. We're like, I've cut. We're doing a little test before I actually start, if that makes sense. Because as you can see, this shit is hench and runs real heavy on my machine. And I always choose to play this game in fucking June and July, and I'm sat here melting as it is. The PC's melting. Oh, yeah. I'll give you guys a little sneak preview of the mods before the costume mods before I play. How you all doing? How you doing, Livion? Hope you're having a good day. I was trying to lurk on your stream the other day when you and the missus were playing Kingdom Hearts. I like how you had the double cam set up. That was cool. I was lurking. I couldn't be active because I was rendering and downloading videos, so my internet was dog. But yeah, I was there hanging for a bit. It was nice. I was just chilling. You looked so fucking comfy. You were just like relax-a-vu. You were chilling. But yeah, we got the Yoshitaka Amano Barrett. It's like this is the best Barrett mod you've never seen. Oh no, I'll leave it there anyway. Fine. Yeah, you're good. And then I can have a flowers break here. That's fine. So the other thing that well, I'll explain again in a sec when Levion's back, but the other thing that while I'm testing here, I'm actually running the game in way higher like resolution in game than I should be, but it equals out my system and it makes it look nicer for you. Because otherwise this game gets real jaggy even on the low settings. It just looks shit. So I've got it on like high settings, but I've got it on a ridiculous fucking resolution that I shouldn't even have it on, 2860 by 1620. So if it chugs, if this chugs too much while we're playing, I can drop down at least 3 resolutions, because this is not my normal res. But I can run this game with these kind of settings-ish. I'm not actually reaching any of those frame rates right now, but that's fine. If I dip this to 1080, then I'll be hitting 120 frames. But fun fact... let me do this on camera, hang on. In case it could be a clip. Turn that off. Fun fact, with Final Fantasy VII Remake, if you ever look into speedrunning it, keep your frame on PC. If you speedrun this on PC, keep your frame rate at 60. Even if you have a mega PC, 2 PC setup, whatever, 5900X, doesn't matter. Don't run it. I'm running it at 90 right now because of performance mods. But if you're trying to speedrun, keep it at 60 because it actually affects a lot of the animations, like Tifa's parry sailing, clouds rolling, spell durations, and things like that, and it can fuck with your strats. So honestly, just my advice as an ex-world record runner for this game: run it at 60, keep it at 60. The 90 won't make you any faster. It will cuck you in the long run. Okay. We're running, at the minute, we're running beauty settings. I'm not running speedrun settings. I'm running everything on high. Let's game at some point. I haven't finished because my PC won't not crash. Oh, yeah. It's chonky, dude. It is chonky, but I think your PC, I'm pretty sure your PC's pisses all over mine, so we should be able to get it working, yeah. There's some modding things that you have to do in order to get it running, but tell me one thing, and the answer will be the same, doesn't matter what it is. My answer to you is the same. What platform have you got it on? Steam or Epic? It also doesn't matter. Don't worry. It doesn't matter which one. Steam, that's fine. So you have to put in a command argument for on startup -DX11, and if you run the game in DX11 instead of DX12, it might save on your processing. That helped me a lot. It helps in Resi as well. If not, and it runs like shit, go back to 12, because some games on some machines, for me, Resi 2 is better on DX12, but this game has to be DX11, otherwise it chugs. And then there's a few other, I showed earlier, there's some other engine INI fixes and things. I'll show you now, because you'll understand and it's important. There's an engine INI file you can get. I'll link you the video. The dude's got all the spiel you need to see. And then your game won't have this at all yet. But you will make this folder which you copy paste, and this jacks up things that the developers didn't even jack up. Shadow transition scale default is 1, you've got 2. It's like all of this stuff unlocks the game. It turns off dynamic resolution. It might even make it harder for you to run, but this will reduce a lot of the stutters and things too. So between a combination of performance mods like this, we'll be able to get you running. Because unfortunately, no matter how you cut it, this game is a little bit of a sack of shit on PC. So you do have to fuck with it to get it pristine, like I have to do. I spent 2 hours sorting all the shit out this evening and modding this dickhead game. Including these music files. Yeah, see, you've got double my RAM. You've got a better graphics card, but I've got more VRAM in it. That doesn't mean shit. Your processor bullies mine and takes my processor's lunch money. So you should be fucking playing this at 4K, 120 frames nearly. Maybe, well, this game is hench, so maybe not that. Maybe 1440p at 120 frames, but you should easily be able to do that. Like, look at the settings I'm using. This is in the game with the INI text file, but these are the in-game settings I'm using. And like I said, I can still drop a few resolutions here if we get chuggy on the stream. Also, every few chapters when you're playing, save it, turn off the game, and restart it. I don't know if Steam has this, but in the Epic version, it has like a memory leak. And sometimes you'll just dip to 20 frames for no reason, and then you'll restart the game, and it's 90 frames again, it's lovely. Happened to me a lot, especially in the Yuffie DLC. Barrett with the Master Chief mod, you can get that now. That's actually a thing now. I saw it. I ignored it because I still prefer this one. I forgot I wanted to show you this, but you got cucked by the ads. Sorry. This is the Yoshitaka Amano artwork version of Barret, and I think it's the best Barret mod I've ever used in my life. It's fucking sick. It even gives him like dreads and shit. Changes his hair. Can I get? See, it's so sick, dude. I just love that one. It's just my. I don't think that to me. There's no other Barret mods. And then I'll show you guys while you're here. Before we start, let me load up one with Aerith. I have a fucking save on every chapter. Yeah, I feel like this should be okay to stream. I did a playthrough like this 10 months ago where I had like bearded Jesse with Sephiroth and stuff like that. But we're doing another like story New Game Plus meme run. But we have the foes mod, the second class foes that gives double enemy stats. I also have one that's the combat and balance overhaul, which also has, I think, 2 times stats. There's a very good chance I have 4 times enemy HP right now in this mod, because I might have doubled them up. But it'll be fine. Right, so Aerith is FF13 Lightning Goddess. The last time we played this, she cosplayed normal Lightning. I've got so many Aerith cosplays, I swear to God, I could do so many playthroughs of just cosplaying. Like, my fashion in this game tops any FF14 player. Shit you not. Let's go into no, actually, I don't want to go too far here, because, yeah, I'll just show you that, that's fine. And, you've seen Tifa, is there anything else that I need to show right now? Not really. The rest are, like, music mods and cutscene additions, and they're small little touches you won't... Like, I read, like, all the soldier reskins and stuff, they have, like, metallic helmets and things where they don't in vanilla. There's some, you might not even notice half the mods I've got on. And the one thing I can show you here is dynamic resolution. See the, like, water tower in the background? In vanilla, that would be, like, super blurry. But because I've got no dynamic resolution scaling, or whatever that shit is, DRS, we can see everything in its best quality, even when it's far away. For the most part. And we have, like, added foliage density to, like, an added notch compared to what the game has by default. Still keeping 60 frames. Alright, I'm happy with that, chat. How are you guys happy with that? We're going to be doing cutscenes. We're doing... we also have unlock parameters. I'm going to be... You can't go past level 50 in this. I'm going to be level 99 by the end of the mod. I'm like, if I win one battle, I level up to, like, fucking... Because I've got banked experience for the amount of extra training and speedruns I've done. So, I don't know if... Maybe that's how it works. Or maybe it's because of just the mod jacks you straight away. I don't know. But every time I've used it on these files, it just skyrockets me 50. It's like... level 92. So, you know... We've also got purple menu overhaul. There's so many. I went through it all at the start, and when I edit this for YouTube, I'm just going to cover all the mods I did at the start, and then when we begin this part, we're still in cut mode, okay, chat? This is just you know, it's between us. All right, so when we start this, I'm going to probably load one of my speedrun files because it's just there and I can. Chapter 1. Right? Is that the best way to do this? Does that load... Let me just check. Let's see if this loads the checkpoint. Like, when you can move, right? I don't want to spoil the Cloud outfit just yet, properly. Well, I already have in a picture, but not in-game. Okay, and this level's gonna chug. This stage will chug because of all the volumetric lighting.
Who goes there?
You're up.
But it also looks real good. I can also check here.
You're coming with us.
Alright, yeah, watch this. You can't hear it because of the bloody FF remake music, but when I level up, it goes da-da-da-da-da-da, it does victory. So now I'm level 90, and I'm super buff. I don't want to load from this level. Right, okay. Cloud's gonna be... He's, like, in every fucking chapter, though. Can't, like, hide him here. Can I... Title screen... Oh, you have to be in a thing, right? Fuck. No. Maybe. Sorry, I'm just trying to work something out, chat. Just thinking of how to present this, because I don't want to like spoil Cloud's outfit before it's time. If I go here and then go to load game, I can only just load chapters, can't I? Yeah. Okay. No, I'm still going to have to load the save because I want to use that save moving forward, right? So, shit. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do, and it'll be fine. We're going to load the save and then chapter select chapter 1, just like I would do in a speed run. It's kind of, I know it's odd, but it's because I need to be on that account, that save, and then go from there. And then we can look at, like, you know, maybe actually messing with some materia and stuff. I haven't done that in a long time in this game. Alright, so... Oh, let's check this real quick. While I'm here. Show you the Yuffie mods, and I can check if the I mod works. This part chugs a lot more, because there's better lighting in this mod. Yo, Cinders, how you doing? Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome. I am just going over here to look at this modded Yuffie. She normally doesn't wear all white and have pink hair. And then we're about to start another playthrough. Alright, that's pretty much literally all I wanted to check right there. How are you doing? I already went over it, but we're using like 40 plus mods for this playthrough. Like, between... Fuck. Okay, hang on. The Whale? Oh, that's Brendan Fraser, right? How did you find it? He got, like, some slack for that movie, didn't he? Emotional, yeah, that's what I thought. Damn, I should make another coffee, but it's fine. Alright, yeah, because we have, on here, over 42 mods... Little small visual things that change the roof tiles on the church, costumes for Tifa, for Cloud, for Aerith, a weapon change, audio mods where it makes it more like original. We've got lots of stuff, like when we did the bearded Jesse one. If you were here, Cinders, you were here for that actually. I remember you guys were here. It's going to be like that. And I already went over all the mods earlier, and I'm going to like cut and paste that part in the editing process later on, so it will show, as I broke down every mod in my folder. Right, we are going to play Final Fantasy VII Remake using a bunch of mods. We have like 42 plus mods, which if you're watching this later on YouTube, you've just been shown my folder of. We've got all sorts of things, audio mods, visual mods, menu overhaul to be purple, menu sounds from the PS1. We've got all kinds of things. If you haven't seen it yet, we did a playthrough like this nearly a year ago, which was the Bearded Jesse playthrough. That one was super funny. Sephiroth was Bearded Jesse in all the cutscenes and in the boss fight. I'll probably put links to that with this. This is going to be like a New Game Plus enemy difficulty mod as well, because I have on a Soldier Second Class mod, which makes the enemies have like double stats and double HP, but I also have the Combat Overhaul mod, which also has some like double HP. So I may potentially have like 4 times enemy HP here, but my guys are so busted that it'll be fine, because we're also using a parameter unlock mod, which, as you saw, breaks our cap from level 50 to level 99. So we can get way stronger than you actually could in the vanilla game. So yeah, we're going to be mainly just cruising through, but it is going to be a bit tough. I'm interested to see, with the difficulty mods I've added, how tough this is going to be with the unlocked parameters of being like level 90 and stuff. I haven't like fully tested this, so it's kind of like a guinea pig run as well. This is either going to be super easy, or it might be super easy and then get broken at the end. We'll see. I don't know. But let's find out. We're going to be loading chapter 1, and then I need to load a file and then load chapter 1 from there. Are we showing stream how you're the new rap god now? No, not yet. Alright, so from here, we can do that at some point though. Alright, we're gonna, because of this mod, I'm gonna be New Game Plus. I'm gonna be level 50 from the start. But as soon as I win a battle, I'm probably gonna level straight up to level 90. That's what happened when I was testing. I'm gonna select normal, and we have 2 times enemy HP, potentially 4 times. They also have buff stats, just to balance out the fact that I'm New Game Plus. And hard mode in this game sucks, because it means you can't use items. So it just makes it unnecessarily annoying. Like, yeah, it's a fun challenge mode, but I wanted hard mode with items, and that's kind of what I keep making with these playthroughs. As well as loads of wacky costumes, as you see in the title. Tifa is Morrigan, loads of things like that. Cloud is from Kingdom Hearts 1, Sephiroth is from Kingdom Hearts. There's all kinds of things. Jessie has a costume, everyone... Well, lots of people have costumes, at least, for the most part. Lots of music mods, too. So anyway, with enough of my rambling bullshit, let's begin and watch this really cool cutscene at the start of the game. For FF7 Remake Intergrade on the PC. I last played this about 6 months ago when I was doing speedruns, so it's nice now to be able to chill. You have to let me know on the audio, I might need to turn it up. Does the game sound okay? When I look on my OBS here, it looks like it's real quiet, but when I listen in on the stream, it sounds okay. You have to let me know as and when we go, chat room, if it gets too loud during a boss fight, or if you can't hear me or whatever. But the way my settings are with my audio ducking, you should be able to hear me over everything at all times. Every time I see this, I'm reminded that Square are the absolute kings of cutscene graphics. Still. It looks so good every time. That's Kira's waifu. Right there. I do really love how they made this cutscene, it's so good. Like, so accurate. This is how we thought original 7 looked in 90. This is what, if you haven't played original FF7 in 97, this is how we saw it, and how some of us still see it even today, I guess. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 1. It's gonna be impossible not to smile. Okay, this section might chug a little bit because of all the volumetric lighting. Yeah, all of these guards have reskinned, like, chrome helmets and stuff. That's all part of the Soldier Classics and all the reskin mods that I went over earlier. Again, lots of small little visual touches that you may not even notice unless I point them out. And with some of them, you can see them deload after the cutscenes. Jessie here we have in a Wall Market dress, or in a Wall Market dress. She never actually got one, but like a, you know, concept of. And then the Amano Barrett, I love that costume.
Get down here, Merc.
Cloud Strife from the Kingdom Hearts series. Bow. Yeah, he clips through his scarf a little bit. Don't worry about that, okay? Don't worry about what he's doing. Worry about what you're doing. But yeah, we have the winged version. You can have it wingless. I actually think it looks better with the wing, and it animates really well. Like, considering. I mean, you know, instead of it being super stiff, like, it actually bobs when he turns and stuff. Can't ask for much more than that. This is the Kingdom Hearts 1 Cloud with the bandaged sword and stuff, which I always saw this as a kid with his Vincent glove and whatnot. This is a really good mod. I always saw this and was like, dude, what Cloud is this? Like, what the hell? So cool. The only thing I wasn't able to do is get the classic Cloud hair mod to work with another mod. Like, and same as with this. Which is unfortunate, but... Let me, we're just chugging a little bit under 40 frames right now. That's because of the volumetric lighting. And also because we are using ridiculously high graphic settings, more than I should be. So if it gets too chuggy at any point, I can drop the resolution a couple of times. Like, I could probably even do it here and maybe get us some more frames. Not really. It doesn't actually affect it that much.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Enough.
You can't hear that because the remake music is so loud, but it has a victory fanfare like a classic one, and yeah, you may have just seen I now just leveled straight to 90 in one fight. This is why, with the added boss difficulty and whatnot I've put on, I'm still not sure whether I'm going to be too OP. Potentially, I still might be. We'll find out.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
The thing about jacking the resolution in game like this quite high, even higher than what you're supposed to, is because it does actually clear up a lot of the models and things. Especially as well because we have the no dynamic res mod, so everything in the background looks super clear too. But otherwise, on low settings, this game honestly looks like a PS2 game. When you have it super low, everything gets blurry and blocky, and like it has real jaggy edges and stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Freeze!
See, it does look really nice the more you jack it up though. Like, again, this 720 stream or recording, depending on where you're watching it, probably won't do it. It doesn't do it as much justice as what I see in my game. I mean, at least if I stop moving for you, you get to see, you get to enjoy some of the detail and clarity. Because when I'm moving, it's trying to encode, and it's probably breaking up a little bit, but hopefully not too much. Also, I have to try not to skip cutscenes. I might have already done it. I have to try not to skip cutscenes. My muscle memory, I used to speedrun this game.
Yeah, what he said.
So,
You're coming with us.
okay, yeah, I'm still mega broken. Real joy to work with,
Soldier
though.
Boy's deal. Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
That looks so good.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
And,
Yeah, this is a good example of dynamic resolution scaling, or whatever they call it, like I said earlier. Because usually in vanilla version, and if you have low settings, you can't see the stuff down the back there, like the pipes and whatnot. It won't be that clear that far away. But again, because of the mods we've got, and me being able to juice the game up a little bit, makes it look a lot better than it does in my speedruns. The problem with speedrunning this game is you're not allowed to speedrun it with any mods. But today, for example, I'm playing with a load of mods, and a lot of them help the performance of the game, so it runs better and doesn't stutter. But we're not allowed to use them for the speedrun, and there aren't many solutions that make the game not run like dog shit other than putting everything on low, just so that the texture streaming doesn't, like, hitch the game every 2 seconds. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, the game runs better for me now than it does when I'm trying to speedrun, because of these some of these performance mods that I've got, like the INI file and everything. Every last gill. Iconic shot. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy!
That it?
I found one!
Yeah, I'm still mega broken. Yikes. The thing is, with these mods, it's even when I used last time, we had like 3 or 5 times enemy HP, and that was like a bit much. And the reason it's a bit much is because later in the game, anything after Hell House is incredibly powerful. So you get dunked on. This is chugging some frames here, isn't it? Yeah, badly. All right, I will turn the frames. I will turn the settings down a bit. Damn it! Give me my fucking options menu, dickhead.
Not so fast.
I'll drop the resolution by 1 or something.
Should be easy. That it?
It might not even matter. Some of these areas might just chug regardless of what I choose because of where they are and the volumetricing and stuff. Try on 1440 for a bit. That should get us some more frames back. I have like a bit of a bottleneck in my system as well, so unfortunately putting the settings on low doesn't help my system. It just makes it just does nothing, and the games run exactly the same.
Nothing to it.
Unable to obtain any more potions. Fuck. I'm sure we'll do fine without them. So yeah, later on, like these first couple of chapters and first couple of bosses, I'm going to mince through them. But later in the game, it should get quite a bit tougher.
Pick up the pace!
I feel like I've already skipped cutscenes. Hopefully not. I'm sorry if I skip cutscenes. I'm trying not to this time. I might have already skipped one somewhere, I feel like.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you?
Down.
Scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a
Sorry.
loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
I really like this mod for Jesse.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
Normally she has her armor and everything. And this one, like I said earlier, it gives you... I'm sure it's called the War Market dress. And it's supposed to be, I guess, somebody's idea of what she would wear if she was there, or if she was one of the date options or something. I'm not too sure on what the mod creator's headcanon is for this. But there's loads of different... I think there was hairstyles and makeup options you can have. They're really in-depth. I just wanted, like, the simple and elegant option. Because it was nice, and it's nice to see her out of her armor, you know what I mean? And combats and fatigues or whatever. She looks good. She brushed it up nicely.
3, 2...
Yo, what up, RC? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. We're doing another crazy modded playthrough of this game.
Well, wait!
Well, we're gonna try.
It's over!
So all these guys all chrome reskinned. And we have Kingdom Hearts Cloud. RC, you'll like this. Check this. This is Kingdom Hearts Cloud in action.
Make it rain!
That'll do.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out!
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the
Yeah.
passcodes.
How you all doing? Welcome on in.
Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but
I'm kind of
what
like
can you do?
testing the waters here, because not only did I want to test to see if this game runs okay on stream, because it's awfully hot, my computer's hot, and this is a hench game on my system, but also,
I got this.
historically I find this game doesn't do very well on my stream, even though I enjoy it. So, hopefully this will garner some interest and we'll actually finish the playthrough, but usually this game is like the death of my stream career every time I play it, so...
Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
The wing animates. I really love how it moves. It's just such a small touch, but it's great. So this was also a mod we have here for the 5 years ago. Classic 5 years ago.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
My PC is going crazy right now.
Tifa and I...
This is such a good game to have like costume mods and everything for, because the level of detail and the graphic quality is so awesome. This is another mod we have which lights up the Shinra building closer to original. You may notice everything's a bit brighter in here.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat,
while you shit.
It's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain?
I know you can.
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Say that again.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Some of the other parts to that INI file, the engine INI file, where I showed you that makes 1s into 3s to upgrade the game's quality more than the devs allowed. One thing it also did is it really enhances the facial textures and pores on everyone. So you'll be able to see Barrett's like skin texture here and Cloud's like almost freckly complexion that you can't normally see. Again, 720p, you guys might not be able to see it as well, but like if you had these mods installed and you looked on your display, it looks fucking gorgeous, trust me.
Our lives are on the line now.
That's why I still want to get a PS5. If I have a PS5, I can Elgato capture this game, and it won't be blowing up my PC, and it will look the nicest quality that I can have on stream without it being artifacty or breaking up or pixely or anything, you know? This game's always hard for me to record or stream for that reason, because it's so hefty on my bottleneck system.
And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah, that's either way. Like, I still want to get, even though I wouldn't be able to do these mods or anything, I'd still, if we did like story playthroughs, capturing a PS5 and not straining my PC is still going to be way more reliable, isn't it? Same as when I capture off my PS4, it's super chill. My PC can do 10 other things, no problem, because all it's doing is capturing another display from a HD. It's not really actually that, difficult for it. Whereas streaming this at like 100 frames or 60 frames or whatever on my PC, and streaming on here is it fucks it up. Barrett, please.
See ya. Now for the real show.
Oh, that all missed. That sucks.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
A little bit of a speed strat there.
More than your pride if you're careless.
I'm going to be mixing some speed strats because it's what I know, but at the same time, we're still chilling, still casual story play.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Easily done. Damn, bad RNG, we have to reset the run. Time lost, dude.
Not too shabby.
Never going to get world record now.
Doing good, soldier. And it's more of the same.
You son of a... You son of a...
Pretty easy, right?
No, I made it. Ah, I'm trash.
Nice job, Cloud. Look. They don't call those things sweepers.
It's nice to play this without a fucking strict timer. All of that would have pissed me off, and I would have had to reset the reactor again. Whereas now, I don't have to do that, because I'm not speedrunning. It's kind of chill.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk. Is that right?
Yeah, we're broken. We're a bit too broken.
What are you, 20-something?
First.
Huh?
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not
What's
your
your goddamn rank?
No, for all I know, a
Soldier's rank could be same as his age.
Guess
Does that make you a 1-year-old, huh?
live and learn.
That's what it's like when I try and explain to people that I'm born on a leap year. And they're like, oh, you mean you never have a birthday then? What? What do you mean I never have a birthday? Oh, you only have a birthday every 4 years.
Target.
Yeah,
Reactor
that's
core.
more correct.
Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Chat, is your heart pounding like a jackhammer?
Practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been
Dreaming about this for years. What?
We sink right down to the bottom. To the planet's core.
No. The pump would suck.
I like the way the wing hangs up when you drop down. That's like really realistic for it, to be fair.
Let's do this. Let's do
Really good. Alright, I'm going to try and give this guy a chance. And not completely speed murder him.
All right. Let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on. Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
Couple of little skips there, don't worry about that. Little hop, skip, and jump is fine, don't fret. Oh, here we go. We might be able to see his costume.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I could do so many different playthroughs of this with so many, like, themed costumes. Like, everyone cosplaying FF10.
What about the
Like, everyone cosplaying each other. Everyone wearing their dresses. Like, there's so many you can do.
Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Bow, bow, bow. See, I'm basically making my own new threat of this game with mods. Okay, he's actually a bit more powerful, which is good. Not that much more powerful. do 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 do.
Get the hell out of here! You turning tail on me, Mark?
Damn, he's yeah, he is more buff than I'm ready for. That's good.
Ask for me.
Bam. Get ready.
Yeah, we're still fucking him up. But it is noticeable, I'm not like immediately one-shotting him into the next phase. Like the two difficulty mods that I've stacked in here will eventually make this really hard later. It's gonna really ramp up, I think. I didn't get it in time, I forgot. I can skip that if I Thundagger in time. He doesn't have any bar or anything.
Gotta love it. Gonna make your eyes.
There we go, skip that shit. You can usually skip even the animation of the zoom in on the laser, because I usually already have thundered him, but of course we're not speedrunning, and the enemies are tough. Easy still, though. Dee 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 dee. It all looks so good and hype every time I watch this. Because when I speedrun it, we skip all these, so I've skipped it way more times than I've seen it. Same as with Resi games, when you come back and watch them again, it's like, oh yeah, these are super hype.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Actually gonna do speed strats here, because timed segment. See if I can still do it. I need to quick triple slash away from the first enemy, and then roll out after the second one.
Concentrate.
No, couldn't get the roll there, but it's fine.
Let's go.
See, I really enjoy this game, and I'm good at it, and I can play loads of playthroughs with mods and whatever. I don't skip. I just wish that everyone else enjoyed this as much as the people that enjoy this. So I feel bad when I watch some of the other FF7 remake runners as well, speedrunners, because the public still don't want to play this game, or haven't played this game, nobody watches our runs.
My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jess.
I kind of thought when this game came out that this would be real big for speedruns and stuff, but
Come this way.
it's not.
This route should lead us straight to Barrett.
Probably.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'm not going to be bothering with many of the chests and things. I know I grabbed a couple earlier, but I pretty much have, like, max of everything, so...
We're running out of time!
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't
Oh, I didn't turn the camera. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, what up, Rapid? How you doing, man? That's my speedrun character. True. This one does significantly worse, though, than even the original. Like, there's no one big that runs this game that, like, is popular for it, you know what I mean? And I watch runners that run this game every day, and they've slowly crept up from, like, 1 or 2 viewers up to, like, 4 or 5 viewers while running this game. But other people that run other games in other genres, the growth is better, way better and way quicker. This game puts too many people off. Like, this game holds me back, and when in terms of like streaming and content and stuff, because people try and still avoid it because they hate that 7 Remake is in 3 parts, so they're like, oh, I don't want to see it yet because I want to play all 3. And there's so many people that still think that like, which is why like us runners don't get much attention on the runs for this game. I'm not speedrunning right now, obviously, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're using a load of crackhead mods again. I don't know if you ever saw when I did the Bearded Jesse playthrough, but it's going to be a bit like that. Just crazy mods. Yeah. So we got Kingdom Hearts Clown. We got some different, like, there's a different artist who does artwork for Final Fantasy, Yoshitaka Amano, who does some, like, awesome designs, which is where we get Barrett's outfit. And just wait till you see Tifa, as you can tell from my title. If you know who that is, then it's exciting. And Aerith is cosplaying... Last time, she cosplayed as Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. This time, she's cosplaying as Lightning from 13-2.
Not bad.
You know who that is? Good. Yeah, we're just doing fun casual, watching all the cutscenes and whatnot. No, that's the wrong button, I keep doing that. But I know I've said it a few times and I've kind of gone on about it a little. I've dwelled on it too much, but this I think this is making my system run a bit shitty, so that hopefully the game, like, my OBS preview looks fine, my game looks fine. I'm hoping that for you guys it doesn't look too blocky and too shit, which it might, because trying to encode this game, it does have that issue. Like, just when you think it's all looking and going fine, you watch back the VOD and it's like Japanese pornography because of how pixely it is. It's like, wow, fuck. It's great, okay, good. That means at least I've got everything set and the bitrate and everything is correct, and still chugging, but we're hitting like 80 plus frames at 1440p, so get a snack. Nice, dude. I've got some salted caramel chocolate bars that I might grab on my break. I might get one of those too, so I'm feeling the snack.
Sir.
Oh, there's a mod you can get that changes that to like a flip phone, like an Advent Children. I love the small mods in every game that I play. Like the Resi one that adds the screen at the start that says this game contains violence and gore. Things like that. I love just little small touch mods. Like some of the ones in this too.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
16 is an 18 rating, is it? Shit. I've seen that there's some spicy content for that, like in-game, you know, like almost loot shit, but yeah.
Doors open.
I'm still, you know, I'm still depressed because I'm not going to be playing it with everyone. We sat here enjoying all this old shit.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the
First to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Cloud!
Quick, Cloud, do something cool.
Okay, Okay, that was pretty cool.
PG.
All right, come on.
It's cool that you can actually see way more scale of that explosion, like way more of the terror that they caused from it. There's some good shots there.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show.
I need to find a mod that like repairs this version or this corridor, because in vanilla it has less like fog and doesn't look as washed out, and it looks better in vanilla 7 remake. Remember, this is Intergrade FF7RI, right? It's the PS5 version on PC kind of. It's that game, and it does have extra bloom, extra graphical fidelity settings, extra volumetrics. So it is a beefed up version compared to the PS4 version, right? But they fucked up with this route, this corridor here, whatever you call it, this tunnel. It looks better in vanilla PS4 FF7. I put them side by side on my runs, and I was like, no, it actually does. It's just clearer. It looks better.
That's what matters, right?
Perhaps some people might think the fog looks more immersive, but I think it looks so like washed out here. It looks like my brightness is on 12.
For all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it.
Like, see here how like light and foggy this all is? It just isn't that foggy in original, and it just looks better for it, I think, like I said.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Welcome back, Rapid. Welcome back. I was just mentioning about how this version of FF7 Remake is Intergrade. It's the same as the PS5 version. Added volumetrics, added bloom, added graphical fidelity and whatnot, right? And this corridor, particularly, has all this additional fog and everything that even on the PS4 base FF7 Remake, I've just been explaining about this, that like now, you can't see them. It's so foggy. You might think that looks immersive. It looks really great. It does, but when you see it without the fog, and it looks clearer, I personally think that looks nicer. I can see more, and it's like there's some fog, but not a lot. And it just, honestly, like I brought it up with 2 side-by-sides on one of my speedruns, and I think the classic PS4 version of this tunnel just looks better. I mean, again, it's subjective, right? Obviously, beauty, eye of beholder, etc. But just in my opinion, I'm not keen on volumetric fogging and stuff. If you've ever played Monster Hunter World, when I played it on PS4, you can't turn off any settings. When I played it on PC, Headrocker was here, we were messing with settings, and we turned it on and off, the volumetric fog setting. I wish I could do it here right now. I swear to God, you turn it off, and it would be clearer, and the game will run better. Like, Monster Hunter, you get an extra 20% frame rate performance, and it, in my opinion, looks way better. And you just jack all that stupid volumetric fog for no reason. Like, I want to be able to see, bruh. Exactly. Like, this whole tunnel, I think, it's too foggy. That's all. It's too foggy. Before, they had it perfect. I almost, like, if I could be bothered and I wasn't running this game, which would explode my PC, I would open Chrome right now and show you, but I'm not able to do that. Perhaps if I edit this in post, like, editing Excel, put in, like, a side-by-side on the screen for the viewers right now of the, like, PS4 fog versus this version, just to elaborate my point. I know it's not relevant for you guys on stream right now, but
Stand back then.
it's not part of the game, or no, it's just upgraded fidelity when the PS5 version of Remake came out. Because they added the Yuffie DLC, they called it Intergrade, and they changed some bloom and volumetric lighting and shadowing and whatnot, because the PS5, and ray tracing and things, because the PS5 was more powerful to be able to do so. And then the PC version got the PS5 game, basically. May not be the same build or the same port or whatever, you know, whatever, right? But just hear me out. In terms of retail, it's the same game. You know, so it's nothing to do with the lore, it's all to do with just, like, like patching and fidelity improvements and you know, expansions, definitive edition kind of nonsense. It's that kind of vibe.
Fire in the hole!
Free update, however, but, well, no, tell a lie, it's not a free update. You have to buy this DLC, so it's not a free update. This DLC is still like $60 or something, or $40.
Control those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1.
I love hearing the remakes of some of the songs slipped in with new instruments and whatnot. As soon as I hear it, I'm like, oh, I know what that is. But there are some places where we're replacing the music for the better. Game mechanic or part of the lore. Those prayers without heavy fog. Yeah, it wasn't part of the lore. It was just like that one area. Like I guess developers thought it was more immersive to have it like that. But it depends on the vibe you're going for. Silent Hill, heavy fog. That level of fog, perfect. Silent Hill 2 remake. Let's go. Not Silent Hill 2, but Final Fantasy 7 remake. Nah, mate, get rid of it, please. You know, that's what I think. Just using it in the right times. Like, for example, I think GTA 5 has fog sometimes during certain days. I think it's great, but that's different, yeah. That's like because of seasonal weather and stuff. That's like a different... That I would allow too. This is just jacking fog up from 6 to 11 for no reason in that one corridor. And making your system chug because of the extra volumetric fog. Like, it has no benefit. Just like the planet.
But it's okay, because I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I've seen some of the fog in that game. If it's done right, like Zelda does it correctly, where it has just that low fog, like traversing across the grass.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
You can have it once we're back at base.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
This King of Hearts mod on Cloud looks so good. Hey, don't skip the cutscenes. Don't skip the cutscenes. Cool. I'm trying to, like, unlearn my muscle memory for this playthrough real quick.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not.
So many aspects to these. Like, how good does that material look? How much fucking detail is in the background here? This is a perfect example. This one street is going to be a perfect example of me showing you the lack of dynamic resolution scaling in my mods that I'm using. And I'll explain that in a bit more detail in case you... I've already explained it a few times, but for anyone else that's not sure.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah.
So just realised
Thanks.
You do know how to use it.
I am unfortunately display capping, which I didn't want to do.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh,
Be game capturing. That should also look better now because it'll pick up my NVIDIA filters.
that really was the ride of a lifetime.
Oh, I don't like motion blur. I turn that off too. So I explained this at the start, and it's like it'll all be in the video afterwards. But I have a load of mods here, and one of them is a text file that completely like rewrites Unreal Engine and jacks up things that they never jacked up. So it puts things like foliage, instead of it being on 1, this mod and this file puts it on 3. So it can unlock the true beauty of this game. My stream can't do it the justice right now. But you can tinker with this INI file. It's just an engine.ini file. And normally you don't even have one. But when you add this long INI text file in and change some of the settings, you get like this, what we get now. Yeah, motion blur when you turn your camera is 1, and motion blur like for Cloud when he's slashing and shit. Like there is a lot of that. I think I've eliminated most of mine. And this game also suffers, as I explained earlier, from dynamic resolution scaling. What that means, for example, is if you look at the flames behind Cloud's head over there, and those buildings, the ladder, the fire escape on that block of the apartment block, the pipes behind it, like way back at the back of the end of the street, right? This whole building here, all of this in vanilla, without my mods that I have on, all of this would be blurry because it's trying to resolution scale to make Cloud look good and everything else around him, like far away, looks shitty because it's trying to save on your system. But that actually then can bottleneck you and it can look shit, run shit. Whereas as we are now, okay, I'm not hitting the frame rate right now, but I am jacked up like a couple of resolutions higher than I should be, to again make the models look better. This area also chugs because of the amount of models I have displayed, no dynamic resolution scaling, things like that. This is because, yeah, exactly. That's what this playthrough graphics setting is for. Like, and as I explained earlier, mods are illegal in the speedrun. Even performance mods that make the game run better. So you have to run it on low settings, low textures. It looks shit, runs shit, and it's annoying. Like, if you look at like one of my speedruns, and again, maybe Editor Excel can put up comparisons here of like this street in speedrun settings versus this street right now. So you may not be able to see it live, but at least if I edit this out into YouTube later, then I can show comparisons. But like basically, yeah, the game, the way that the engine is it tells it to like make stuff in the far background look crappy so that the stuff near us runs and looks better. But yeah, this thing that turns off dynamic resolution scaling makes everywhere just look fucking legit. You can look up videos about this too. Like, that's how I learned about it. Like, and there were some comparisons on YouTube, and they showed between how fuzzy stuff looks in the background. Depending on where I am actually going to get an okay frame rate. It's not chuggy everywhere. Some places will be okay, but this area in particular is a big, you know. I don't mind some 30 FPS on stream here for the cinematic, how nice this looks kind of aspect. This is a visual playthrough, not a speedrun. So I don't need it to be billions of frames.
I said look up!
Yeah, you're up there, I know.
This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Vision doesn't work like a camera in game, that's it. Sometimes, I think it depends on what it is. Some things, motion blur can look okay. But most of the time, in combat, I feel like it looks shit. I feel like it looks okay until I see what it looks like off. Once I turn it off and realise what that looks like, I'm like, yeah, motion blur sucks. Whenever I boot up a Resi game, like a new modern Resident Evil, I immediately turn off motion blur. Because you can do it in the options. If you don't like motion blur, like for RC's sake, Resi 2 Remake, Resi 3, 4 Remake, you can turn motion blur off in settings. Even on console, I think. But motion blur is horrible, right? He doesn't need to know that anyway. True. That's big true. Imagine completing a Resident Evil game. Couldn't be RC. Motion blur is made to high low frame. It can be, yeah. It can help in lower frame rates. Motion blur at 30, I think, looks okay, but I think motion blur at 60, I think, is whack. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... like, Bloodborne has motion blur, and that looks okay for it. It can sometimes hide some artifacting as well. Some games can look worse without motion blur because of that reason. You know, not through lack of trying. Motion blur, and that. I was about to say that Rapid as well, where that's another thing to turn it off for performance. Bloom, lens flares, and lower shadows and motion blur. But not always. Again, in Resi games... in Resident Evil games, motion blur, I don't think it causes much performance change, actually. These are pre-rendered videos, so you won't see costumes in these videos. Just remember that. They transition in so well, you couldn't... it's like, oh shit, yeah, pre-rendered. Now, if you see Sephiroth, which you will in a second, you'll see his costume. Who clouds? That's just how it is. Oh, another thing with that text INI file. Sorry for the people on YouTube that have heard me go over this like 4 times. But on that INI file, it also increases all like the facial screen space reflections, pores and skin texturing and detailing. So you might not be able to see it on the stream, but I'm seeing like freckles and pores on Cloud and stuff that I've never seen. No, he is cosplaying himself from Kingdom Hearts. Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think it is, or I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2. I think it's Kingdom Hearts 1, and Cloud is Kingdom Hearts 1. That's where they're from. Ass hat.
The hell?
He's got like the split coat from Kingdom Hearts 2. And the other one we had, which I showed earlier but we're not using, we could use another time, is a mod that turns Sephiroth into Ansem. And it looks really good, but the models are not from this game, so it looks a bit too cartoony with how realistic everything else looks, if that makes sense. They've done a good job on it, though. And then you can even have a mod that changes the battle music against Ansem to be Kingdom Hearts 1.5, fucking Ansem battle themes and stuff. So the modders really do a great like deal on these games. There's a lot of care and love in the mods for these games and in this game particularly as well. As I said earlier, unfortunately I can't show you guys through Nexus because I have the TOS mods available.
I killed you with my own.
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask.
The other one I saw was female Sephiroth, where he had big titties and like midriff, chest showing and stuff, stomach.
Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet
Yep, that's just my PC exploding. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
things will be lost. Your hometown.
PC handles as well. Yeah, right.
The sound of her voice.
It's these cutscenes. I can't remember if I have the cutscene fix
The shiver
installed.
of flesh yielding.
There's a cutscene fix that you need to stop these from jittering. Trust me, if it wasn't for mods, I said this earlier when Cinders was here, I'd love to just play this on PS5 and just Elgato it. If it comes to vanilla story runs and whatnot, or just obviously speed runs, then it would be, you know, no strain on my system, obviously, right? I would love to be able to do that, but
Which binds us together would be no more. And
if I had a PS5, I'd also be playing fucking 16.
such a world, which is
Not, they didn't really fuck it up,
this way.
but like,
Don't worry.
it's like RNG. Some people didn't have an issue with it, but some people like have this issue, and I did have the fix for it, but because of all the other mods and because of how hot my PC is today, and it's trying to encode this webcam with the fucking lights and everything, I think that's my PC is countering the fix if it is installed right now.
Good.
Some of them cutscenes are still chuggy, but
Very good. Hold on to that.
yeah, the PC versions are always kind of whack, and they always need fixing. Like, Lightning Returns was a PS3 game, Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. It was a PS3 game in 30 frames per second. I played it, platinumed it, completed it, loved it, one of my favourite games, whatever, right? But on the PC, you can play it in 60. Nice, great. But there are a couple of things that mechanically are then broken. Like, you have to grow some plants, and they don't grow in 60. And then there's something else that doesn't work in 60 either, and you literally have to tone your game down to 30 to do those two things in the game, which you wouldn't have to worry about on PlayStation, you just do it. So, it's just, yeah, there's always quirks. I mean, you have to take the rough with the smooth to have all these weird crackhead mods as well, and then there's also considering how do these affect the game for performance, you know? Because all of this shit, I have 42 mods on, so there's a chance that all of that adds up as well. I'm streaming, I have stuff open, my PC's running hot today, like I said, the lights are on as well. So, I could stream this game 10 days in a row, or 10 streams in a row, and it would run good or shit. It's like, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. That's this game running on my PC. But the fact there are fixes for this. Yeah, there are fixes, yeah. It shouldn't need to be, but...
Sector 8 Expressway.
But for most things, there's like... If you got this game on PC and you have issues, there's like 2 or 3 solutions that you could try for each thing. you know, whether it's stuttering or the cutscene stutter, there's a mod for that. You can just put that in and it should fix it. But if not, then there's other things. You can try the thing that I'm doing with the engine INI file. Remember as well, I'm taking away dynamic resolution scaling and I'm buffing sharpness and detailing and everything, so that's also making it chug a little bit more. That might coincide with how good those cutscenes look and then make it run shitty, also because I'm running on a higher resolution. Things like that, see? Like, things could be countering each other in the worst way here, even though I'm just trying to make everything look really nice for everyone and run, hopefully, I'm praying that everything runs well. Kind of YOLO. Well, Square games, see, mostly, it depends as well. Okay, there's a few answers for that, because if you're talking about old Square, like Squaresoft, then there's, like, you know, there's Chrono Trigger, there's Final Fantasy games, but mostly, for me, Square is always Final Fantasy. I've never really played the Dragon Quest games, but I am a big Dragon Ball fan, and I like RPGs, and, you know, I would like to play Dragon Quest. I've never played those yet. And in terms of Square Enix games, I like quite a lot of their little published franchises. Well, I don't know how many of them they're actually involved in, like Just Cause or Tomb Raider. Sometimes they just publish them, but they don't actually make them, right? So it's hard to, like, answer that question almost. But basically, for me, Square means Final Fantasy games. Like, that's, and I'm happy with that. Like, Capcom means Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, and a couple other things, right? But Square mostly, even still in this day and age, with how predatory everything fucking is, especially, like, you know, DLCs and whatever's, I still think that Square just is mostly Final Fantasy for me. Squaresoft is not Monolith Soft. They are a different firm. Monolith Soft is a completely different company to Squaresoft. Or did you just forget a comma and you meant like Squaresoft is, and then you were saying, but Monolith Soft and Square Enix both do bang games. It's not the mix of both. Squaresoft had nothing to do with Monolith Soft, I'm pretty fucking sure. And Squaresoft merged with Enix back in like 99 or 2000. How you doing, Sarge? Welcome on in. I'm sure Monolith Soft is another developer thing. They make something else that I've heard of, but isn't this. Can't remember what else they do now.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, welcome on in, Sarge. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. It's Pretty Boy. Yeah, it is. Remake Pretty Boy. He's Kingdom Hearts Pretty Boy. So he's Kingdom Hearts Cloud, and Aerith is cosplaying as Lightning from FF13-2.
You know,
The goddess of Etro.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
I'm good.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you want one. When was the last time you saw a real flower, huh? Plus, it'll make your girlfriend's day. I guarantee.
Monolith Soft is such a weird name. It is, right? Like, you should be Monolith or something soft, not Monolith Soft. Makes it, it's like trying to say that, isn't it? Can you Google them for me, Simon? Just Google Monolith Soft and tell me what they're known for, because it's bugging me and I can't open Google right now. Fine, I'll take it.
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
You can't see her because of the wing. Some employees left and they changed the name to Square Enix. That doesn't sound anything like the history of Square and Enix's merger.
So keep your distance.
I think Monolith Soft is ex-Square employees, though. I think you're right on that bit. Squaresoft merged with Enix in like 2000. Enix were buying them out because Square were dying. So, Xenoblade, right, they make Xeno games. But yeah, I'm sure that's like 4 people that left Square or were fired from Square that started their own company and then got famous for those. So, it's something like that, right? I've seen enough of these YouTube iceberg videos when I'm not doing anything. I should retain some of this knowledge somewhere. Bandai Namco is his parent company. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're like nothing to do with. Same as if you look at Mist Walker. Mist Walker Productions are Hironobu Sakaguchi, the father of Final Fantasy. That's his other company after he left Square. The daddy of Final Fantasy doesn't even work for Square and hasn't done for years. He fucked off to make Lost Odyssey on the 360 years ago to do his own shit after FF9. It's the Nomura ghosts from Kingdom Hearts, look. Nice, yeah. You are correct. Enix and Square merged. I'm sure the monoliths. Yeah, I think it's like a combination of what we're both saying, Rapid. I think it's like they were ex-employees that left Square. That's why I think that when they started Monolith Soft. Because that's why they're so damn sick. You know, they were part of the hub of Square to begin with, right? That's how they have their, like, some of their skill.
You're right.
Like, they ain't just nobodies, I know that. I knew the name was familiar somewhere.
Wait!
Aerith, wait! Oh, lightning, wait!
Sword on the ground.
They have the Chrome Soldier reskins. And sometimes when they're not in cutscenes, or in between cutscenes, like here, you can see that, look at their helmets, they're like white with like the metal visor, but when you saw them in the cutscene, they were all metal visor. And when this fade out, when I can control Cloud here, all those guards in the background will like load in their mod. I think. Maybe not. They should do though. Maybe it was just for cutscenes, but still. Hey, no worries, RC. Take care, man. Have a good night. Dropping by. Oh no, they didn't die. Okay, good. To actually start to try and play now. It's only Nintendo now? Yikes.
It's over. Alright, see ya. Shit.
I can see that this is still chugging in frames. The street always does as well.
To avoid accidents, prompt compliance with officers' instructions and advice.
You are clear to engage. Be advised.
I do need to still play those, but the problem is they're all on Switch, right? And Wii U and shit. That's the only problem I have with those. I can play the earlier ones like on Dolphin and Zemu and stuff like that, but or whatever. Yuzu even. But they never run as well because it will take so much emulation, like so much extra power to emulate, and those games are really quite big and good looking, you know. So I feel like my PC would fucking struggle like it does here. Hey, you take care, Senders. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
But the rooftops look clear.
You know, you're the only fucker that still shields it. That's true. Yeah, you have a good one, Senders. Good luck with the early start. I'm not going to be having a late stream today myself, purely because I had about 2 hours sleep today.
Close call.
Wii version. Switch Monster doing his optimization. See, I have a real Wii, so I can play them on a real Wii. Wonder if there's any... I don't know with the Wii, is there any like 50 Hz PAL memes with the Wii? Should I be trying to get like American games? I don't know. Never really thought about that. I have Dolphin, but it'll still chug when I'm trying to stream. Like Dolphin, unless I'm trying to run like RE2, it still chugs like a motherfucker. My processor can't be... There's not enough there in those emulators to cover my bottleneck. Like, they need to be either ridiculous, so that they're powering like 1080p graphics, or they need to be like PlayStation 1 so that my CPU can handle it on its own with its 80% usage. You know what I mean? It's an exclamation lurk. I do have one of those though. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Batman. Yeah, I call you Sarge, but I realised I should probably be calling you Batman for the foreseeable future until you get your name back. Make sure everyone you call Sarge Batman now, okay? They lost a bet and now they have to be called Batman. Yeah. No. One thing you can't take away from this game is how sick the music is. Anyway. Sorry, I was enjoying the music. Don't need to kill any of those guys. Bow, 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 bow. Killed so many extra dudes I don't need to fight. It's funny, because that shield guy didn't die. That one shield guy there will cause the huntsman to come out now, I think. Probably that guy. Or maybe not, because they've all come up here now, so I probably have to kill all of them. Normally, in the speedrun here, you only need to come along here and fight these guys, and huntsmen will spawn. But because the other dude's caught up, maybe not. Oh well. They use so many hit sparks. Oh, look at how he's fucking... We're gonna watch this guy die in slow motion, ready? He's fucking fusion high-ing as he dies. He's gonna fuse with Cloud. Nah, he failed. What a way to go, hey chat? That didn't kill him. Got him. Trying to deflect your identity, huh? There is no bad JRPG music playlist. That I haven't heard them all, but that's probably true. I would believe that. It's okay, Batman, we accept you as you are. Yeah, exactly. Batman. If Drakengard is a JRPG, then I beg to differ. I've heard lots of Drakengard, but I've never actually played it. I couldn't tell you what the gameplay's like. Isn't that one where you get to occasionally fly a dragon in some of the levels, though? Like, flying through on Dragonback. I've heard of Drakengard, yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, though. Again, it's like, do you ever get that, where it's like, you've heard of all these things, you know all these things, but I can't quite remember the details.
No need to assume the worst.
Music is cursed, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. You were going on Rapid's point of JRPG music. I see, yeah. Okay, so...
One-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
How's that happened to you? Yeah, that's it. Like, I knew Monolith's off, but I couldn't quite place them. I knew, Drakengard, couldn't quite place it. It's either onset dementia, or probably because I have streamer brain. Because I'm concentrating on the game as well, I'm trying to, like, think, I'm trying to reply. So I end up, like, my cached memory while I'm streaming is R-worded level. You know, I have, like, 512 MB of cached memory when I'm streaming, that's it.
Well, can't argue with results, huh?
FF7RI and Persona, yeah. I would... That's like the big three, if you will, right? If you think of them like the animes.
Wait.
But then also, I will add to that Tales games. Tales of. Because they're some of my favourite RPGs as well. Like Tales of Vesperia, Berseria, Zisteria, all that shit. Yeah, see, Dragon Quest is one, but it's not one I would say, because, as we said earlier, I haven't played them yet.
I only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic in
So I never, like, mention Dragon Quest. I have to be talking about it to know about it, to think of it, you know.
Forget I said it.
Tales of, they are all really good.
Come on, let's move up.
You would love Tales games, Rapid, because you like anime. And a lot of the interactions... So in each Tales game, there's like 100 skits.
And in the freight car,
And a skit is like a thing where it will tell you to press select or back, whatever your controller is, right? And then it will come up with like an anime storyboard with like just like headshots of each character, and then they have a conversation. And it could be about camping, about cooking, about a party member. It's all just anime, friendship, adventure building, team building nonsense that you may love, or you may think, I don't care, skip. But I know you like your RPG, so you'll be super into it. And it's just, even 2 or 3 hours into your adventure, when you've got 3 or 4 party members and you haven't even met everyone yet, you've got like a bond thing going with the whole squad and stuff. It's really good. They're really cool for that. And like all the stuff, the way it's presented, the cell shading keeps them looking timeless. If you play Vesperia, which is a really old one on the 360, you can now get it definitive on PC, PS5, all that. If you played Vesperia, there isn't many real art style differences to Berseria, whatever that one's called, or Graces, or whatever. They're all kind of cell shade anime style, so they don't like lose their touch, if you will. You won't be like, oh, this is super dated, it's super old. You'll just be like, oh, it's another anime game. It doesn't matter how, you know, it just kind of it still has that kind of style, right? Fire Emblem, that's another good choice, yeah. I don't play many tactics games, so I still haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics. So one of the other mods we've got here is for some of these people on the train to change their outfits to make them more like the original FF7, where they're more punky. And we'll see that further in, and on the next train in another mission as well.
I just want to get home.
I just wanted to be alone.
Sector 8 will be back to normal in no time.
So cramped.
Oh, never mind. Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, I didn't add the Kyrie mod. I've got a mod for her, which gives her like a pink outfit.
Little help, Cloud, please.
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
Yeah, I've never really got into like the tacticsy games, if that makes sense. This guy is modded to have a red suit. In FF7 Remake, this guy just has a normal dark suit, and he's the Shinra manager. But in classic FF7, the Shinra manager on the train has a red suit. So all this mod does is just change his suit color. There's one that we have for the church that does the ceiling tiles. We have some really small mods, but they're super immersive.
Go so far as to bomb a reactor.
It's more thematic because he's supposed to wear the red suit. Like, why didn't the devs do this?
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
You know I like these like super small touch mods.
Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Yeah, I need to play Fire Emblem games. I've got a few friends that love those. I've never really got into them. I've never got into any tactics game per se, apart from Valkyria Chronicles. And Fort Condor in this game. But yeah, like I still haven't played FF Tactics, and that's like an absolute banger. I haven't got around to that yet.
Was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry.
Yeah. My frames dropped due to rendering and encoding lag are only like 0.0%. Fuck yeah. Either my OBS is... No, it's still ticking over correctly. But actually hasn't been overloading my system too much. That's good.
That is how civilized people
Need to finish P5? I do need to finish P5, yes.
That's right.
Hey, you off, Rapid? Take care, man. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I will. Thank you. I'm not going to be on terribly late, but we'll play for another couple of hours, probably. Gonna have a little break soon, get a coffee. Yeah, you take care, Rapid. Have a good one, man. I'll hit you up for some Tekken soon. I was going to play today, but I was too tired in the end, and it was too hot, so... Dark Roy said, yeah, that's probably what I will do, Simon, and it's been long enough now that I can totally do that. Like, I've totally forgotten enough at the start now. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll keep you posted.
I didn't hear anything.
Dee-dee-dee.
You got somewhere you need to be?
How much longer till the station?
This train is slower than molasses, am I right?
Sorry, I was just enjoying Cloud's wing animating as he walks along. That's why I was going the wrong way. This prompt, I swear to God. Hello? Triangle. Hardest boss in the game.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more...
Triangle prompts, ladders, and doors. Hardest boss in this game.
Think of it as
Especially
an
in speedruns.
right.
How many times do I have to
Oh, and the pump minigame, chapter 10. But we won't see that today.
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters.
In a way, this would be kind of... This would be the most interesting for Simon, because he's usually here when I play both of... Well, he's here to watch this, but he's usually here when I play a lot of FF7 Classic. So, he's going to be able to start building this mental picture between these two. Jesse showing me the thing on the train, and you'll start to recognize some of the areas and shots the more that we bounce between these.
We're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all
But, I mean,
passengers heading in and out.
this obviously runs out of Midgar, so it's like...
Social status, criminal history.
But we just finished Midgar in New Threat, so
Referenced in
you'll
their
still be able to
database.
reference it.
Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up.
And then, yeah, some of the audio mods we've got that change some of the music to, like, classic music. That's going to be cool. I'm looking forward to those. Dude, she's so fucking hot.
Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look.
She ain't no Tifa, though.
It's because of that great big pizza in the sky.
Oh, yeah, we get to properly meet Tifa in this next chapter. Oh, baby.
Shinra sucks up Mako.
Definitely going to have a break before that.
Dust. The air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know.
Dee 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 dee.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
You say that? I got a train once that took me into Wales when I was trying to go home, and then I realised that it does have to go over there, and then it comes back. So this whole train going one way thing is a bit of a lie. Trains fucking seemingly go wherever they fucking please, especially with English National Rail.
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
So do you remember our favourite friend of the stream, Yuri Lowenthal? Otherwise known as like Spider-Man and fucking billions of characters and everything. We're going to be seeing him today in this game.
Members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Listening.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Tifa time. Alright. So this is the start of chapter 3. We're going to have a little pause here and a break before we go and meet the wife. Because we also need a break before we meet the wife. It's a good way to go. I will... I could leave this on for break music, couldn't I? Audio-wise. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hope you guys won't mind, but I'll leave the... Just saves me having to fuck around with Spotify and stuff.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Want coffee? I'm going to make a latte, actually.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee.
That's what we're going to have today. I've got like them sachets, like an instant latte. I'm just going to make a quick one of them. They're super nice. Yeah, so I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, chat. I'm going to leave you with this background remake music. Hopefully it's okay and it's not too quiet. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Get yourself some coffee and a snack and a Danish and whatever you're doing, and we'll all reconvene back here in like 5 minutes. Be upbeat. Alright, chat, I have returned. Have my latte. Just like the instant Kenko ones, they're just sachets. You just add a little bit of sugar, add hot water, stir. You know, they already have kind of like some cream milk powder stuff, so they do kind of like froth up and stuff. It's pretty cool. Just add water. Alright, let's find my mouse. Go back to here. Okay, get my controller. And we are continuing on with chapter 3. I'm going to quickly look here as well, because this chapter is going to chug because of this area, like the slums. So let me... It's going to look a little bit worse for when we meet Tifa, but hopefully it won't. Hopefully it'll run a bit better. Just for the time being. You guys probably won't notice it so much, because me changing the quality of the models like that and the resolution in game won't really change much on the stream. But in I can see differences. Like that already looks like a bit worse, but it's fine. We kind of need a bit of help here because even with all the performance mods and everything I have, the set of this next chapter will run at a really bad frame rate. So it's going to look very PlayStation-y. I apologize now.
Warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
I'm sorry. I need to get myself a coaster. I keep saying this, and I still haven't done it.
You again.
My mic stand is on the desk, so whenever I put my cup down, it even just lightly it reverberates through the whole mic stand. Probably sounds like a fucking gavel for you guys. I'm sorry.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know.
So like here, some of these parts, this part will chug. It's one thing it's so hard to play this game because it just runs like dick on my system all the time. Alright, now we get to meet the wife.
What do you know? That ain't happening.
And see her cosplay for this playthrough.
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, Tifa's cosplaying as Morrigan.
Oh, you did?
I have so many cosplays that she can have, like Taki from Soul Calibur, Sophitia from Soul Calibur, other Final Fantasy characters like Lulu.
Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
By the way, it like pokes through his fucking red scarf.
Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Damn, I'd change with Tifa as well, but...
Daddy, the Mako
Alright, we have to investigate her for science again.
TV's talking about
I remember how this goes.
Sorry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing.
That's good, chat.
Let's get you to bed, huh?
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time.
Yeah, now fuck off. So if you remember, this is the 4-year-old that we leave in charge of the bar while we go off to do the second reactor.
But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy?
Looks good.
Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady.
The other thing I have to combat is that the longer I play this and the longer my PC's running it, the worse it gets. Because it's like gets hot.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this.
It was crazy.
It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at
I don't know
all.
what it is, but my life feels so empty.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered.
I hate how loud everyone else is here and you can't hear
Good.
our guys too
You
much.
had me worried. You're not exactly.
What's this skin from? Darkstalkers, the fighting game, Capcom game. Like if you just Google my title, Morrigan,
I saw Sector 8.
you just Google Morrigan, you'll see pictures of her and be like, ah,
It was
yeah.
like a war zone.
Morrigan Ainsland, I think her name is. There's Morrigan and there's Lilith, and they're like, I think they're like twin sisters or something.
It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
Last time we had a Asagi anime cosplay, which was basically just
Here we are.
Tifa with dark blue hair and a red bodysuit.
You're on the
Or a
second
pink
floor.
bodysuit, even. There's the red bodysuit would be Taki. Basically the same costume.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to
Last time I did this, I used another small mod that was like a poster on Cloud's door, but then I found out that poster was too lewd, so I had to blur it out afterwards.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes?
See, you probably can't see it, but I can already see, putting it back in 1080p, these models look jaggy on the edges and stuff. They don't look quite as good.
No.
Like, look at Cloud's hair now, it doesn't look as nice.
And this?
You probably can't notice it, but...
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Like, the outside of Tifa's hair looks a bit... But, like I said, it's only because I know this chapter runs like shit, so... Hopefully we'll be able to jack it back up. I'll have to just play with the graphic settings and change the resolution, depending on chapter.
If you want anything else, we can always
There
get
is
it.
one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And
Looks so
we'd
fucking
love to
good,
settle up,
Jesus.
Especially since this was your first job for us, but
That's it?
sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is...
His wing gets in the way.
But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
So hard to, like, look at her and not be instantly turned on. Fuck. Nice move, soldier boy.
Guess it's time for introductions. You okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Normally we just get hey, and then I've skipped, and we're at that tomorrow. It's weird now I actually get to see it again. Usually that part is my friendly neighborhood hey check. I love that they finally like reference this, that he can't use the sword very well in these closed quarter environments.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
Reunion.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems.
Marco. Polo.
The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
There's so many things in terms of like graphical fidelity and cinematography and lighting and things that they did absolutely so correct with this game, I feel. So many shots I've seen where I thought, oh, that looks real cool, that looks great. I love the shine on his like shoulder pauldron and stuff like that. This song right here is Barrett's theme that you would normally hear played on like radios in game, modded over the music for this chapter because yeah, it's closer to what you would normally hear here. That's hard to say.
Well now, you must be Cloud.
Like, it kind of is. It's not really accurate as such, but
So how'd you like the place?
it's kind of better
From
than
up on high?
the default.
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons.
In this instance, this music is
If you ever
louder
need
than
me,
these.
I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on.
Fun fact, her voice actress is Rita Repulsa from Power Rangers.
To seventh heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
This whole level chugs like mad. Also, because I've got the one thing that might help actually. Maybe, I don't like to do it though, but I've got the amount of characters on screen high up. I usually have that on like 5 or 6. It will make models pop in more, I think, but it might be a bit more lax. Again, I'm trying to fight with the performance and the cinematic version of having the high graphics, you know. I still want it to not be too chunky on running.
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money.
Yeah, I
than
feel like
this
Tifa
place,
got buffed
and it's
twice
easy.
in this mod.
We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Detailing on that glove looks really good.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour. Go ahead and keep whatever we collect.
I thought this was thematic in a sense because now we both have wings, even though we're not from the same thing. Just thought it was cute.
Don't worry. We'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Some creepy dude was
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, let me see.
One thing I hate in this is how they gave people like modern, trendy, like normal haircuts that people actually have. I feel like they're getting less Final Fantasy and more like dude off the street haircuts. I mean, that one is still a bit kind of crazy, but the whole like sides shaved and Pidgeotto kind of look is kind of normal in real life, right? So
Nothing tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
yeah, I'm sorry, I think his hair looks whack, dude. Looks like he's trying to be Waka and failing.
all the items you could want.
Straight from the plate.
He's a regular. Stock up here
To
and
get
he
free
might throw
shit.
in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer.
She is definitely bigger in this version.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche.
She's colourful.
So be nice.
She's from like a fighting game. Like this character, Morrigan, and she's from Dark Stalkers, which is from like a game so old even only your uncle would probably know it.
Nothing to report.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he
Yeah, it's a Capcom game, Dark Stalkers, and she's called Morrigan. And she has like a twin sister that has short pink hair and wings and stuff.
Collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself.
And yeah, Cloud's costume is taken from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Still,
It's what he wears in that
better
game.
than you. No charm, no wit, big sword, but no skills.
Tifa's always super sexy anyway, though, to be fair.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now,
I miss the black hair.
Thanks, Marl.
Some of the mods that I've got, I can like mix them where I keep Tifa's normal hair. There's loads I've got for her, loads of cosplays. Her wearing Ada Wong's outfit from RE4. One where she's cosplaying Soul Calibur characters. She's got some where she's cosplaying some anime characters. Like, and bikinis and fan service ones. She's got one where, the bad guys in this, the Turks, Reno and Sung and Rude, they wear the dark suits and the sunglasses. You can have one where she has that outfit and like the open shirt like Reno, but she has boobs obviously. And like she looks kind of smart because she's got the suit on and like the long ponytail like Sung. It's really cool. There's a billion Tifa mods. There are so many. Not any fairy tale, no. There was like the Marin Kitagawa cosplay. There was a Sagi which I used last time. But there aren't that many anime ones. They're not like for fairy tale.
Last stop is the weapons store.
It would be a good choice though. You could have Cloud would make a good Natsu. She could be a good Lucy. I don't know who you could make Aerith. Zack could be a good like maybe Dragneel or something.
Hey, that last filter didn't do shit.
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Yeah, this music is modded as well.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle
Because she's so
we'll be on our way.
improved in this mod. It falls between her breasts quite a lot.
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up and
Yeah, the drunk girl. That's a good shout.
Pretty please.
Yeah, seeing Tifa's hair like fall between her breasts is like kind of mesmerizing. She doesn't usually look this busty.
Rounds and you've got a small fortune now. Why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well,
Damn.
when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Wanna hear
When I do these playthroughs, it's the only time I can do these fucking costumes because we're not allowed any of these in a speedrun.
It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson.
It's such an Excel thing to say. It's not who you know, it's what you know. You know.
Ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your
Help
rep.
the puppies? No worries. Good luck. Good luck.
Better
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch?
Can't see her, Cloud. Your wing is in the way.
But you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe.
This dude is the voice of Chris Redfield in Resident Evil games.
Our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Classic Resi games like 5 and 6. I'll say they're not really classic now, but it's not Jeff Shine.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What is this neighborhood watch?
How many cutscenes there are here, because we skip so many normally.
Really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out.
I think this is the normal music that plays here, actually.
But only we know that.
You can hear the difference
if
now.
No one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your
So
help.
it's usually either this song as we're walking around here, or the now we've modded the harmonica song, which is kind of nicer. It is for me because I've heard this one a shitload. And this song isn't from Classic 7, but the harmonica Barrett theme is. So that's how that kind of fits.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
No. Yeah, I gotta cool my sword, look, it's covered in bandages.
But needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new murder.
There's one mod I saw that was Bunny Girl Tifa or Bunny Girl Aerith, and it makes them incredibly busty and incredibly childbearing hips and super thick, fat ass, the whole lot. That was also a consideration.
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
I swear at one point, I'm going to have to do one of these playthroughs where every chapter I change costumes or something.
I know these streets better than anyone.
Make it really super crazy if anyone watches the whole playthrough. It'd be like, wait, what? That'd be the most crackhead thing I could do.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive.
See, if we get... This dude up here usually says, good luck, Tifa. Or he says, if any harm comes to her. Let's see what one we get.
If any harm comes to her.
Okay.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters...
Alright, I'm going to kind of do this the speedrun way. Which is switch to Tifa, dash through, and then use Cloud Lightning on everything. No, wrong one. Missed. Never mind. Thunder can't miss, but he missed.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action. I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
It wasn't enough to kill? Damn, Cloud, you're bad, dude. He can't, like, thunder that rat before it catches up to me, somehow. Oh. You heard this faint victory fanfare there. Cloud leveled up 91.
That'll do.
Usually there we would dash Tifa through the tunnel, but I don't need to.
I think that might be the last of them.
Excuse me.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right.
If there's any enemies that respawn here, don't know if there is, but I'd like to show about the movement thing I was doing with Tifa. If not, I can show it perfectly in Chapter 5, but there might be another fight here. Maybe? No? I just did a shortcut? Okay. Didn't know about that little shortcut, I don't think. Well, I say know about it, but... Nah, no respawning enemies? Fuck. Alright, I'll explain it a bit later, like the movement we do with Tifa. You might see me dashing around super fast and it looks crazy, and I'll show how and what that is. Just for anyone that's watching that's a casual player that may not have seen it. We'll get to it. How can I obtain a potion when I'm pretty sure wasn't my inventory full earlier? Or have we, like, subsequently used some? No, we haven't. So I didn't actually obtain a potion at all. I did, however, obtain an orb of ice materia. That is something I obtained. See, I can see this, but you wouldn't be able to tell unless you played this yourself. But that dynamic resolution scaling, this is another spot where that like tower and everything all looks shitty. Like having the clarity even all across that whole wall, across that rock face, it doesn't look this good normally. Especially here, still in motion, where it's not going to be breaking up because I'm running around. Like you're really, it's just again, you may think, well, yeah, of course it looks good. It's FF7 remake, but no, trust me, it looked shitty without these mods on. I'll have to change the costumes to kind of defaulty, like normal costumes, and still leave the rest of the mods on, and run through and record some bits. Like, just walk through here and record, so that it's not, like, super fast action, just so you can see the clarity, and do it on a vanilla with no mods, and one with mods, just to see, to show off the difference. Because it is crazy, and unless you played it on PC, you wouldn't, and you've messed with these things, you wouldn't realise. Like, I've seen it both on and off, and it's like, it's such a world of difference. Especially for the, like, to make it look super nice.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
It is.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Been through a lot, yep, definitely. Soldier first class.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I am a fraud, a phony,
I'm fine.
and a poser.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Why? That's Cloud should be totally acting more like Wedge right there, especially around Tifa. I know I would be. I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, let's do it.
Next time.
Fuck. Cloud's a chump, dude.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
There's such thing as a third wheel, only a cameraman.
Let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Dude's got the most ghetto office you've ever seen. You want to see this guy's office real quick? Ready? Here it is. This is his fucking office.
Hey there, Tifa.
This guy is the worst character ever. It shouldn't exist, and I'm pretty sure nobody likes him. He sucks. Fuck this guy.
To an old friend of mine.
Damn, that shadow. The shadow and I like the lighting in this scene, chat. Do you also like the lighting and the shadow effects in this scene? Because I do. I wonder why.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Why she wants him so bad? Because he don't give a fuck. Yeah, I know, right?
If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details.
Story of my life is to like pretend to not give a fuck so that the hot chick actually likes me, and for me to like, you know, carry on not giving a fuck, and for then the hot chick to think I don't give a fuck, and therefore, and you know, not pursue anything with me, kind of thing. You know, I definitely haven't got any experience in that in real life.
Prove yourself with these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
No.
To develop more materia.
This is Chodley. He's not a horrible character, but he also shouldn't exist, because who the fuck is this guy? These two characters here, it's funny because they're stood next to each other, but these two are not in original, and they suck. That's Batman, yeah. It is what it is.
Think of each job as an opportunity.
Anything that doesn't work out like that, I class as like a bullet dodged. Perhaps I'm out here like fucking Neo, you know.
You remember.
Maybe it's obviously for the best, right? I've got to save myself for Tifa.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I hear you sell swords.
Alright, last time I did a playthrough like this, I did side quests and stuff. I can't be fucked to do side quests and stuff, so we're not going to do as many this time.
Good luck with the new business.
Take a picture, why don't you just... I want that one. Oh, can we...
We're going to meet Yuri Lowenthal instead.
Let's check it out.
Side quests are whack. One of the side quests, okay, there's like 3 side quests you can do here, right? 3 or 4. One of them is Nuisance in the Factory, where you have to go and fight some flying enemies in the factory. Then there's another one that's to do with another Nuisance in the Factory, which I'm pretty sure is the same mission, again. And you go back and do it again, sort of. And then there's Kill the 3 rats in the tunnel. Everyone loves that mission. Followed by collect 3 or 4, talk to 4 cats for the little fucking annoying kid. So we're not going to be... In a protest against side quests of this game, we're not going to be doing any side quests in this game. And this is my man, Yuri Lowenthal. And the dude behind him is voiced by Crispin Freeman. Together, they voiced Sasuke and Itachi in the anime series Naruto and Naruto Shippuden years ago, right? I'm a boomer. But this is funny because this Johnny and this Shinra are essentially Sasuke and Itachi having another fucking argument, if you want to think of it that way, in terms of voice acting.
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting maybe from a Shinra warehouse. So public security...
Yuri Lowenthal was also Flynn in Resident Evil 6 in the Chris and... Well, whatever chapter it is when you're in like the main street area and you're fighting the big BOWs. And Flynn is always like, I need time, I just need a little more time. And he's like doing some bombs on some encampments for you while you like fight the BOWs. It's another thing that's like drilled into my head. I just need a little more time. Fucking like, ugh. I'll never escape Yuri Lowenthal. I met him and his wife at Comic-Con in like 2012. Took some pictures with them while I was cosplaying Sasuke. And Yuri and Tara both took pictures of my curse seal tattoos, which you can't see on stream. But you can see on like my Instagrams and shit. And yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a cool moment. Because they thought it was like just for the cosplay, they thought it was fake. And I was like, no, it's a real tattoo.
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
And yeah, Yuri took a picture on his personal like Polaroid or whatnot. He was like, oh, that's cool. Like, and we did the selfie things, you know, the pictures I was there to get with them. And then that was that. Like, that was separate to my photos that I got with them, though. Okay, we got slow Tifa, that's fine. I'm the best cameraman in this game, trust.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never...
I think the mod's working correctly, chat. The hair clips through the wing a little bit, though. 9 out of 10.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
I'm not going to show the Tifa parry sailing here, because there's no point. Not enough time, these guys get deleted.
Let him go.
Yeah, seeing these cutscenes, I love their chrome reskins. I think maybe they only have them in cutscenes and not in gameplay or something like that. And in some instances, like I said earlier, you can see like the chrome switching off in like after cutscenes and stuff. But they do look fucking good in the cutscenes.
Hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Dee 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 dee.
That it?
I guess I could explain it here. Okay, so what I'm doing here is Tifa has a materia equipped called Parry, and we use this in the speedrun. I'll show it more in Chapter 5. She has a thing on called Parry, and you can press R1 and circle, and you'll, like, this is her, what they class as a parry. I'm mashing circle, right? And, I can't, okay, yeah, I'll have to show you the rest in the next part where I said, but she can also, like, do, with R1 and triangle, a whirling uppercut or a dolphin uppercut, whatever it is. But I can hit R1 and with my thumb hit triangle and circle at the same time and do a punch parry kind of thing, uppercut parries. And that enables her to actually get the quickest movement. She has like 3 or 4 little movement techniques, which again I'll show you later, but I can show it in Chapter 5 Tunnel a bit more.
What now?
But yeah, it's really interesting tech.
He's a talker.
And it was improved. It's like better the higher the frame rate. So Tifa's like parry cancels on PS4 30 frames is whatever. Cloud's rolling on 30 frames PS4, whatever. But in this version with the patch notes, it got improved so that's how this is possible.
No,
you're not gonna.
And as I said earlier, unfortunately on a higher frame rate, it's kind of faster, yes, but it makes Tifa not go as far. So she'll dash loads of times like this, but on 60, she would dash like that.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
Like, Tifa and Yuffie are probably the most interesting and most fun to play as. Like, Aerith just spams and just stands around, runs around, does magic. Cloud, he's what you expect with the sword and whatnot. He's kind of fun combat, but Tifa's, like, real fun, dude. Especially with her, all these movement strats that she has. Okay, this next bit, coming around to the next gate and everything. After I go through the next gate, the game is going to chug like fuck, no matter what. It always does when I go back into the town.
I'm worried about Johnny.
Just
I'm
pre-warning.
worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just...
Yeah, unfortunately, they really screwed the pooch on side quests in this game.
How?
Because they're all just kind of
I
shite.
suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Bar. Right, yeah, this next gate, and going back into the slums, the frames are going to dip like fuck. I'll be surprised if it doesn't stutter tremendously here, no matter what fixes I have on. It is better. I'll give it that. Like, it's kind of holding up a little bit okay, but still janky.
And here we are.
I just need a better CPU, then I think I'll be able to make this work a lot better.
I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right?
I need a better CPU and some better cooling still.
Cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor.
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey.
They're so big that when she crosses her arms, they knock against each other all weirdly.
Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
Yes. The only good side quest actually there that I could have done is the one where you go with Tifa and do the water filters and stuff, but you have to do all the other side quests to like unlock that one, and it's time with Tifa quest. It's nice, and they get to have a conversation and they decide about what dress she should wear. It's kind of a cool one to have done. I should have probably done it actually, but it's just so monotonous having to do the...
Lots of fun.
It's so bullshit doing the side quests before it, and it won't affect anyway because of her Morrigan mod. So she won't get the dress later anyway. She's going to be Morrigan the whole time, I think.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
One of the very first mods that I got for this game were when Cloud does his thing later and he changes into a dress. It was Cloud in a dress, Tifa's purple dress, and all of her outfits, and
Before you do,
Aerith's red dress. And I had everyone in their like elegant outfits for a while. That was cool. It was like the first set of mods I ever used for this game, anyway. 7777777. Lucky sevens.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
Yes.
What'll it be?
Which one of these would you pick? Tifa's looking at you like this and says something hard or not in the mood. Those are your options. Looking at Tifa like this. What one are you saying, chat? Pretty sure only Aerith enjoyers would say not in the mood here, right? I'm all about something hard when it comes to Tifa.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
It's gonna make him the Cosmo Canyon.
our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go.
How fucking straight she is. The drink looks alright, I guess.
Enjoy.
Chat, it's hard to stream one-handed. I have both hands firmly on the controller, however, okay? You can't say shit. Alright.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number
So
one.
glad I brought those prosthetic arms off eBay last week, dude.
They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
He wants pushing hard as well? Damn it, dude. There's so many waifus in this game. Not enough dick.
Even a blind man.
Like, not
can
enough
see
dick
it
to give him, I mean, you know.
She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Could still kill some time.
We don't have a shit. We don't have a command for that. We do have 101 commands, but that's not one of them, I'm afraid. Ain't got enough for one, let alone two? Exactly, dude. Like, that's it. Just give me Tifa or Ada and I'm done. GG's. What? You're trash, clown. Come here.
Maybe just chill a bit.
No, don't chill a bit. We're having a mulligan on that. I'm sure I already have the top fucking score. Done it in 6 starts, didn't I? Because I'm a genius. But I haven't played it in a minute, so... Oh, hang on. We're fucking up. This one's for Levion. I know he would appreciate this one. This is Hip Hop de Chocobo. How are you so far off of my pointer, Cloud? Like, you're trash, bruh. Can't remember how I cheesed this before. It's like a thing. Once you get the movement right, and learn where to hold is like pressure sensitive. Like that. Single? Motherfucker. Oh yeah, you have to wait for it to close in too. Forgot. Like that. That was yeah. I'm not gonna get a top score anytime soon, that's for certain. I'm remembering how to do it now though. I need to be getting those triples, not fucking... Yeah, that's more like it. Not even in the 20, yeah, exactly. Damn it. You have to fight it as well. Like, if I move it once, then you have to, like, argue with it to get where you want. It's like, it's not made to be just point and shoot. Which is why having trophies for it was a wanker, because you had to proper, like, grind it for a half hour just to feel it out. God, I'm so bad now as well, Jesus. And it starts in different locations. Ah, that would have been, but it... Is that it? Double? Bust? Bust! I only needed a single? Oh, my bad. Usually finish on a fucking double, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be like... Ah. Sony Dance minigame? I don't know if I played that one. That one was clean, it didn't move. What do I need here? Single? Yeah. Oh, that's why it's lighting up the single, you fucking R-word. Of course, that's what I need. I just thought it was lighting up that number, not the particular strip, in my defense. 15 darts thrown, easy recordlet on the best. So yeah. Somehow I managed to do that in 6, but I grinded it until I like could feel it out. I just sweat lorded it. It's the only way to get... Oh, I forgot to tell you. Okay, so I installed this game like what, like 1 or 2 Christmases ago, maybe 1 Christmas ago. It came out in like December, maybe over a year ago, or I think it's 2 years ago now. But today I logged into, or I opened up Epic Games to start playing with this game, and fucking like 60 or 70 achievements all started coming in. I think like some for this game, I think some for another game, because the Epic Games has been cucking me for like my achievements for the last like 2 years. It says that I've got some and I've completed games with achievements, but it never comes up. And it says, oh, check your account under so-and-so for achievements, but like there was never anything there, you know, robbed. But yeah, it was so funny today that this fucking thing just came in. I'm like, whoa. All these trophies for like this game that I've been owed, you know. Epic Games has been fucking holding out on me for like 2 years. Alright, you know what time it is. It's flowers time. Yeah, Cloud, I'm looking too, buddy. I like silly little sports mini-games in games. Like, I like playing fucking pool in Grand Theft Auto. I like playing pool in any game. I like playing, pool in Grand Theft Auto. I used to like playing... What other, like, little mini-gamey... Tennis in GTA 5. Trying to beat Amanda in GTA 5. I used to like that with Michael. I don't know why. I sometimes enjoy those more than the fucking... I wouldn't play a tennis game, probably, or a darts game. You know, which is odd, right? But...
Heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going...
As long as it's made well enough to be playable.
But not like this.
And if it's a simple game like darts or tennis, it usually is, right? So...
I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
But if it feels wrong, you just need more lube. Trust.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
There's a nice little language fun fact that I'll give you in a second here.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
I feel like for a second there, the cameraman nearly swung it round. I was nearly on her body. Like, it was nearly my head on her body.
No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later.
Her voice actress does a lot as well. Erica Limbeck. She's in like Soul Calibur. She's Sophitia. So you see there where they say avalanche in the Japanese version. Like if you put your language in Japanese, they say kampai, which means cheers in Japanese. So instead of saying avalanche, they say cheers. I only noticed that myself while I was speedrunning. Why can't I triangle this door?
Way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
Oh, because I hit Tilda.
It was an amicable separation.
And I hit the, I didn't realise, my bad.
Thinking about it's making me mad again.
I hit the hook mod thing and it brought up that line. I didn't see that that was open. It was right at the bottom of the screen. So I was like, wait, why can't I press triangle? That's why.
It was you guys.
Oops.
What's up with them?
Normally here I skip this cutscene when before his hand goes down, and it enables me to get ahead of him. And it's these guys are like bandit hoodlum guys, and this part is what I would call is what I used to call bandit boost. Because if you skip the cutscene here, you can start getting ahead of this guy, and then his forced walk animation can boost you along. Because we're going to watch this cutscene, he's already going to be so far ahead of me. I'm not going to be able to make that. But
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
do.
Make some scratch to you.
500.
This music is usually used here for these guys, but I've got it now modded into like the tunnel and stuff later into areas where it kind of should have been used, where it would have been used in original. Make it closer to that.
Walk with me.
I like making it closer to original while also making it fucking Kingdom Hearts and shit. So like, yeah, look, now he's dead ahead of me. There's no way I can catch him. But normally I can skip and get ahead of him and then let him push me along. I don't know if it's possible like this. I don't think so. You like can't really catch him. I might be able to cut him off at the corner, but probably not. You wouldn't like watch the cutscene and do this strat. But yeah, again, you can watch any of my speedruns for this because yeah, the guy just pushes me along a little bit. There's not really a lot to it. It's probably about 2 or 3 seconds faster in terms of speedrun, but
Word of advice, Blondie.
they're a little bit quicker than us, so it pushes you along. So I'd be like just going into the tunnel about now.
Be my guest.
When you hear most days,
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the
oh, sorry about that. I don't know why they're both walking the same. It's weird, isn't it? There's also, for this game's detriment and for like a critique, there's a lot of copy-pasted NPCs, which they've done for a number of years now, and it's really annoying. Like in a crowd in the slums there, you'll see the same woman like 4 times.
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose.
Fuck it, copy-paste it? Yeah.
Like I
They do that too much. It's fine because it's for some like irrelevant stuff, but it still breaks immersion a little bit.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Aww.
Why do you want it?
Cloud didn't... My God. No, do you know what? I'm not speedrunning. I'm going to retry that battle because I want it to go the way I wanted it to go. And I was about to do it really nicely, but that dude just inconsiderately didn't die. And then because I didn't, like, lock on, Cloud thundered nothing. That's how sick Cloud is. Okay. Much like in 13, you can retry battles and stuff. So you don't ever lose anything in this game, like, ever.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Damn it.
Why do you want it?
Oh, I didn't even kill him. Fucking never mind. Means now I have to be all the way over here, damn it. No. Let's try to kill them and be already near the opening. You know, can't take the speedrunner out of the game, but...
Lesson 1.
Or can't take the... You know, whatever.
Get some rest.
I know what I meant. Pacing is fine, but if it's a scripted segment, you have to walk 100 yards with them. Yeah, I agree. That's a very good point.
All the items you can
Just imagine if rich people...
My husband decided to go to the station.
So they blew up a reactor so they could save the
Yeah, believe it or not, I know it might look a bit chunky, but it's actually running... Some parts that usually stutter are running smoothly.
Home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
But yeah, Erica Limbeck's done a lot, and I can't remember what it was we were talking about the other day, and I was saying that this is Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Remake, but she's in a fair few things. She was in Bloodstained.
An apology for not getting you on the mission.
That materia looks so good. The way that materia animates looks so nice.
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Yes, ma'am.
A down payment.
Healing materia. Another level 1 cure that I can't use that I definitely don't have like 15 of.
Before morning, in case you were planning on traveling.
Down is yes. Been caught out there a few times.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark.
I think I still have record for this chapter. I still lost 2 seconds there because I fucked up. I'll have to link that on the YouTube when I upload this. I'll have to link my playlist of FF7 runs. Full game and chapters, because sometimes I used to just run individual chapters as well. I still, to this day, have records in like 12 of the chapters. I think. I'm still 2nd and 3rd place for my Yuffie runs, and they're like a year or so old now. I will have to try and rerun them.
Need a lift to the
Need VXC to teach me some more strats, so I can actually improve.
You've been acting weird, like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
So the next chapter's going to be fun, because I actually get to do the bike minigame. Normally, in the New Game Plus speedrun, we can skip the bike minigame and the very last biking segment against Rollerball or Motorball or whatever that guy's called. I always confuse it. Because they're like minigame cutscene things, and you can press start, go down, skip cutscene, like skip bike game, and we're allowed to do that in the New Game Plus runs. So the Chapter 4 minigame, Chapter 4 biking, and Chapter 17 biking both get skipped normally, but I'm going to do them both today. We have a mod to have infinite ATB for the biking as well to make it chill. There was one I saw that I'm going to look at which makes the whole biking thing 30 kilometers faster. But I need to see it in action first.
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle.
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, this is still a cutscene.
going plateside for the reason they think I am.
That's
Look,
wing.
You saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge,
I hadn't
right?
quite considered that.
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Should have gone wingless for this chapter, dude. Fuck.
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for.
More cursed PC gaming.
To do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right.
Never considered about the wing on his left shoulder for this part.
Using a weaker blasting agent this time. But since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
Won't hear that again later.
ID scan, ready?
So normally after that cutscene, we would then go here, skip the bike minigame, but I'm going to play obviously.
Alright, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do...
I think this part looks really cool. Like, it looks hype. I actually think it probably already looks fast enough as well. I don't think I need the 30 kilometers extra. It's already pretty damn fast, right? Like, fast enough, you know? So this is like a remix of what you would do in Classic 7 when you're leaving Midgar, which we do have to do later, but we only fight the boss. In that one, you fight the motorbike guys and then the boss. In this one, you fight motorbike guys on Chapter 4 and that boss on Chapter 17. It's like they split it. It's still sick though. Like, that's actually not that... and it doesn't take away much, to be honest. It's not a bad way to do it. So I have the ability to do spinning slashes and gusts and shit like infinitely here, which is cheap, but it makes this fun. It's like using the Sherry segment key in RE2 Remake just to like skip that annoying part. Even though I could just skip this, but still.
Keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Have the cold-eyed mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt?
Nope.
I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or...
And this part still runs nicely, I feel like, in my frame. 60. That'll do. Sweet.
I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
Holy shit.
Easy. And this like otherwise, this whole like next part with the boss that you fight here, the next biker guy that you're gonna see cutscenes of, he doesn't exist in original. And again, if you've been hanging out on my stream, you'll realize that.
We're not screwed, are we?
I don't know what mod it is here. One of my mods makes the health bars look really janky, like fucking jagged edges on the health bars on the bottom corner there. I don't know why. Everything else looks really good, and them health bars look shit. Whatever.
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it.
Can't have it all.
We're good. Nothing about this is good.
You got me.
Fair enough.
Love this fucking sharp gust skill that he has that he never has or can use anywhere else except here. Understandable for spinning slash because he's on a bike, but that particular gust one just being a wind slash, he could fucking do that in the full game, for the rest of the game. Lazy ass fucking scrub. Dak would have done it. He didn't, but he could have. Maybe he would have done. He would have done if he was able. Here he is, Roche.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy.
You think it's him? Yeah. The more reason to finish this quick. Don't need that kind of trouble. Steady. Yeah.
I almost feel sorry for the other guys.
Yeah. That's an ex-soldier for you.
Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right.
You're part of that weed too, you know.
Yeah.
We made it! Woo! Top side!
Keep going.
This is the longest road you've ever seen in anything ever.
Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Hoping with all this super motion, fast motion, it doesn't look too shitty on stream. It probably will. Just wish I could like stream, capture, and encode exactly as I see it on my screen. There's so many memes that you learn about when it comes to like recording and streaming, like encoding and bit rates and all these things that make it so that you can't just put what you see on your fucking screen to the chat. You know, put it on their screen too. Like that's all I've spent years trying to basically just do that. That's all I'm trying to do. But I want you to see it as well as nice as I can, without some arbitrary bullshit bitrate limitations and other nonsense. You know what I mean? Everyone just needs to come and sit and I need to get I need to get rid of my bed, right? Fuck sleeping. And just get like rows of sofas and chairs, and everyone just comes here and we hang out. It's so much easier.
Well, hello. Who's this? Too quick for the eye.
You cross him, you die.
Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking.
Get out of here, bitch.
Partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation.
Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, this guy is the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
You're not mad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mouth.
You ain't doing shit now.
One cannot simply ride one's bike.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end!
This guy's super cringe, but he's also kind of cool. He's at least a fun character. He's like Goku. He just likes fighting Cloud, and like he sees how cool Cloud is, like how like he can handle himself, and like it's rivalry fun for him.
Come on, let's push it past
That's
the
a red line.
Jesse, take over.
Just jump while both moving forward at high speeds, and he jumps towards and catches up. Yep. Easy.
Well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We did it!
It's a banger tune, but you never get to hear this song, and it's like it's in the soundtrack somewhere, but you never really get to hear it outside of this cutscene.
Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
And I think the full song isn't very long. Then it plays this like K-pop style or J-pop style happy bouncy song for no reason. It's so jarring.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Been driving for years.
So you don't need a reward?
No.
Oh, it's a nice song, but it just doesn't make sense.
Well, you got one anyway. You can thank me later. I'll wait. Giving me the cold shoulder.
Wonder how many songs I'll get. Wonder how many of these songs I'll get muted for.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
D D D D D D D D D D. Yeah, it's like we're like 15 minutes into chapter 4. Normally, we would skip that bike scene, and I would have been on chapter like 5 by now, right? But this chapter's actually quite long when you play it fully like this.
They got you pretty good.
And I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Nice. Got a little jog ahead of him. That means he won't block me.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
You got an arm on you.
You've got an arm on you.
Yep, I have 2 of them, thanks. Yeah, this shot looks really nice now with the way that like transitioned over like that without the resolution scaling. Damn it, Cloud's wings. Get out of the way.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra.
So this whole chapter is like a side quest chapter, like a character development with these guys and with Jesse that doesn't exist in the original. You never come up here or do any of this in the original. But it's kind of okay. I kind of like this. Like, it's nice to see and be up here and see the residential district that you wouldn't normally see as well.
We were living the good life.
You only hear about it in the original, right? You don't really go up there as such. Now we're up there. This is above the plate.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food.
Alright, Wedge, what are you doing? Are you tripping?
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
He's not. He still is, kinda.
Okay,
No, that's fine.
let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame.
Actually got him perfectly in position. Sometimes I've done that in speedrun and he's done like an extra circle. He just rotates like a diva for no reason.
You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Casually asking us to rob her fucking house. Alright, sure.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear.
Kitty cats.
The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
I really like this song on the soundtrack. God, that stuff's harsh. This song is called Moonlight Thievery. It's really nice. Like some
Time to go.
chill vibes.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right.
I remember the early days of learning this when I used to... You skip that cutscene, so then you're not sure what door it is when you're learning. You're like, wait, it's the one ahead, right? And it's not. It's this one.
Sorry about dropping in
I remember fucking that up a few times in the early days.
Don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
I saw on an episode of Boundary Break about this game that he's like fully dressed and modeled under the quilt.
Grab a Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a dog.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
I'll take another one, please.
Thanks.
Thanks.
This is amazing.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy.
Instead of telling her parents that she's like an eco-terrorist, she said that she works at Gold Saucer as an actress.
To land a starring role.
And this,
Closed our 2 tickets to
I got
my-
it confused earlier, but the 2 tickets and the leaflet, the picture here,
The princess?
as the princess, I think there's a mod you can get for Jessie that's her in that dress as well. I don't know if we can see it here. I think I had to have done this and photo moded it earlier, but you know.
Careful, it's hot.
You still got room, Wedge?
Like forced walk and chat. The rest of this chapter is like forced walk and chat, fight a few dudes, boss fight, walk and chat, out. So it's very fillery, but not
Are
horrible.
you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Yeah, I've got a pizza downstairs. I could cook it.
Wedge! Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work.
Foreshadowing with a picture of Stamp on the desk with the crisp
I'm
packet.
planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
And yeah, that actually does show his name, Rowan Raspberry.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry,
They
but
added
you're
that,
staying
like,
outside.
you know, those
Only
small
I know what
details.
to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside.
Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
This music that started in this cutscene, normally we skip this cutscene and then the music starts when we're walking along.
Not too much.
So this is all like really early for me, this whole
When
song.
I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
Unless it loops here.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah, okay, fair. It loops here anyway. They covered both avenues.
Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer.
Damn, this chugging along here though, wow.
What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jesse always wanted to be an actor.
Can't wait for the day when you can do stuff like this on a console and be able to just chuck in the mod files in the mods folder just like you do on a PC, but on a console version when, you know, even though PCs obviously are way better, but in my experience, the consoles are still more stable for the most part.
Before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got
Normally for these conversations here in the speedrun, we save and then load, and it skips the conversation.
Heart of the planet. So if we don't shut
So you
down
get here and he says Jesse's, and then we save load, and then they just stop talking and you carry on walking.
What's so funny?
Just that I understand.
I haven't heard these in a while.
Unlike most of the time.
This guy.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you learn in a reactor just to feel Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh,
She gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This
guy.
Alright, now
Jesse was talking
we
about.
have to take on a load of hombres.
Here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden.
I've not checked even my materia or anything. I have no idea if I have. I know I mostly have the right stuff equipped, so it's fine. The problem with this game, especially for New Game Plus, is that you don't really need materia. Although perhaps I'll be eating my words, maybe we'll need materia later on.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
So yeah, this next part's kind of cool.
Don't expect me to save you.
I'm interested to see when the enemies are really going to ramp up in terms of damage and health. They already kind of have a little bit. I can already see it with like those dudes, the bandits, hoodlums or whatever.
Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you?
Yes.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to.
Yeah, we may even have to use some summons later.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
That's the signal.
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
This flower has dry soil, so that it's quite harsh.
Hey.
There we go, Baby Cloud and Baby Tifa.
So, what did you want to talk about?
God, that cutscene's chugging as well, jeez.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
They settle, at least. It chugs, like, it skips, like, it's like Bloodborne for a few few steps of her walking along, and then it settles into like normal frame rates again.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm gonna be a soldier.
I always found it kind of dorky and cute that Cloud had a little ponytail when he was a kid.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah, so I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
So this is the flashback that you normally get in the bar with Tifa at the start when she says, "Oh, you don't remember the promise," and when you're in there with Barrett before you go to the second reactor, which is what we're about to do now anyway, is in the right place. Kinda.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
And as you can see, Cloud has always been really fantastic around women. That skylight looks so nice.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
Okay. Please hold out, PC.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Hey, over there.
I think, yeah, see, their chrome popped in as this transitioned into a cutscene. Look, there you go, they're all chrome. But they won't be chrome in the game, I guess. Still cool mods, though. Again, I always really like the small touch mods more than even some of the bigger mods, you know? Awesome shot. One thing that sucks for me is I didn't get this on Steam. If I'd have got this on Steam, because of the built-in Steam overlay that Steam has, you can press F12 and just screenshot, and it goes to a Steam Final Fantasy screenshot folder. Epic Games doesn't have anything like that. It has this, so this game has photo mode, but you have to do like Windows, Shift, and S, and take a screen capture screenshot, and then go into Microsoft Paint or something, paste it, and save it as an image. That's how you have to make fucking photos mode from this on Epic Games. It's really annoying. I would like to keep this. I might have to clip this for myself, just to come back and check, because of the amount of detailing and pores on Cloud's skin with this engine INI mod. I swear is way more than what he would normally have here. I mean, I know that it is, but I mean, you know, it's visually quite striking, and I would like to, like, I want to freeze frame this so I can find another screenshot of normal, or do it myself, take the mods off, and load this chapter again, just to see this part again and screenshot it.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
Okay, so now we have this courtyard area, which won't be too much of an issue. Don't miss that guy. Make sure everyone's dead. I think square into hold square will still kill everyone. Yep. Like slash into rounded slash. Now we go this way. Of course, that goes super swimmingly when I'm not in a run. These guys always fucking split up normally and cuck me. Because I haven't used any skills here, I will have ATB, which is nice. Perfect. Say skills, abilities, whatever.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Couple of freezes, it's fine.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Right, shield guy first.
Alright. It's over.
You can cannibal Cloud along here by like holding attack and mashing roll. Makes him move faster because it's like attack cancelling out of his roll. A bit like the Tifa strat that I said about, which I'll explain more in the next chapter. Counter that guy with operator mode, and he's out of there. Goodbye.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
You need to make sure you have 2 ATB bars here to take out both sets of dogs really quick. If you're playing NG Plus anyway. Although, I might not be, hopefully I can still do the strat. Because it'd be annoying if these guys survive. They are quite tough. Tougher than guards. So we'll see. Also, I wonder if not skipping this cutscene like this, maybe it changes their positions? I don't know. We'll see. I'm used to skipping, but I should have 3 in front of me and loads around him. So I'm going to triple slash, turn around, triple slash. That should be the strat. Get bitten, fool. Yeah, here we go. Right, they didn't die. That sucks. That's not so bad though. And then, Don't eat me! Please don't eat me! Perfect.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Oh no, it's robots.
Of course they store mechs here.
Yup.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, sure. Meanwhile, I'll be over here gaining ATB by murdering this first robot. I'll get both bars from this guy because he's buff. Sick.
That'll do. Now, let's do this.
Try and lead them towards the mine.
Wait, ATB boost.
Just in case.
There you go. Just to make sure.
That's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Thumbs up, chat room. Thumbs up.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Normally I can just double fire this guy and he's dead, but I'm gonna do one fire and then fight him with swords because otherwise you won't get to see him. I think he heals you at the start of this fight too, if I remember rightly.
You know what I want.
I like his hair. He's got good hairline.
Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back. Right. Come on.
On him,
It's
Roche.
been a long time since I fought a duel out of the set.
Ferrero Rocher.
But for all the miles on the clock,
That's a cool shot. This game is like fire for like screenshots and shit. So many like good opportunity photo ops all the way through the game.
I'm just as fast as I ever was.
That's fuck boy. Yeah, that's it. He heals me, max. Nice, thanks. See how much one fire does. Okay, it doesn't even do half. Never mind. It's good. I have to fight him legit. So already on chapter 4. By the end of chapter 4, I'm level 90, and some of these enemies are not getting one shot. Like this boss did not get one shot now. So the later bosses are going to be really fucking hard, actually.
No holding back.
Come on, dickhead, try it. Can I have to counter that move? Oh, you're a dickhead. Can I counter stance this? Yes. Ow.
Get ready.
That doesn't... It's not even damaging him. Ow. Nice magic, bitch. I can do that too.
All right.
I think I just got hit, so I'm not going to be able to counter this. Yeah. Got him. And I haven't fought him legitimately like that since my second ever playthrough, which was my first PC playthrough ever, you know? Every other time I just fire him.
With such fleeting pleasure.
The burden of speedrun knowledge, unfortunately.
There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
But yeah, this tells me that there are going to be some tough fucking bosses coming up later on in this playthrough. Which is exciting. Unfortunately now the rest of this is cutscenes and then running back to the bloody end of the level kind of thing.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
He'd rather, like, just destroy the robots so that him and Cloud can have fair fights and shit. He's like, he's that guy, he's kind of honorable, to be fair. He's not a complete asshole, and he's not Reno. So...
Let's go. Right.
Run! Run while you can!
Wedge's noble sacrifice. Not.
Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Real Avalanche. Instead of the little splinter group that we know. Which, until the remake, none of us ever really knew much about this. This is like a newish kind of thing. Expanding upon Avalanche.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
True.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another Avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Okay.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
Oh, yeah, it's chugging a bit here.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
As a soldier, who wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here to search the suspect. We will establish a perimeter, roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Rumors of violence.
I'll probably finish this chapter and then call it for this, like, this session.
Okay, let's go.
And then if I keep it at like 3 to 4 hour segments of playing this game, it won't get too,
Any louder? I mean,
like, heavy on my system and too hot.
wait, where's Wedge?
Luckily, the real world has cooled down a little bit here now, so when I started playing, it was really humid in here, and the PC was going crazy, and it's really warm and whatnot, and there's no air, but now there's actually a bit of a breeze. It's 10 past 4 in the morning, so nice temperature.
Come on.
But yeah, recently, like, for context, it's been like hot and muggy and like fucking late 20s for temperatures. It's been nice, but kind of, yeah, kind of sticky also because UK humidity sucks.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Yeah.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
A little trick I've been dying to try out.
See if I get the thing where she walks back. Normally here you want her to just leave at the end of this corridor and carry on walking, but sometimes she runs off and then walks back and it has to start again, and it costs you a few seconds. It's bullshit. Like that. Exactly that.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home.
I always point this out every time, but watch this old lady beat this guy up with a stick. Oof. Oh, Granny. Fuck him up. Biggs should push me about here. Oh, I didn't.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
Once we get there, you'll know.
Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need.
Yeah, this part's gonna be like 12 FPS here. It often is.
Me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Super duper awesome.
How he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's
right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
Jessie would play Mishimas in Tekken, confirmed. She likes 50-50. Or Anna. Maybe she'd play Anna.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Pay you in full.
No! Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard-ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
These bits like unnecessarily cheese, but they're pretty good.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
I'm really surprised I haven't dropped any frames due to encoding or rendering lag. That's so surprising. Doesn't mean shit hasn't been choppy, but I'm surprised at the OBS readings is what I mean.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro. This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right?
Totally. This bit also runs like shit in every time I play. Some Bloodborne frames right there. Then it kind of clears up. And then it goes shitty again.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home.
Also, I haven't turned the game off since we've been playing, so like if I was to like do a recorded, edited playthrough of this, like on just like a Let's Play version, I would probably do each chapter and then turn the game off. You know, and restart the game because that makes it run better every time. But it's hard to know when it's starting to like dip because of reasons or dipping because of like the occasional memory leak and stuff.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea. I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro.
Bro.
It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's
Let's
to
play. Some of you rap and hip hop fans will appreciate this. Take notice of the names of Wedge's cats.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Kitty cats.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums.
Bigums.
You know about the secret reactor job?
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on
That'll be
top.
useless barrier material I can't do anything with. Nice.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Why is she like
Never heard of
pointing round there, nowhere near Cloud?
You are
Like, what the
so
fuck?
adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
And this bit's also a bit chunky, and it usually is. It's fine. It does piss me off how chunky my fucking system runs this game. Can't wait to get like a, you know, a PC upgrade or a PS5. Alright, we have to fight some Kingdom Hearts style Nomura ghosts that don't exist in the original and probably shouldn't fucking exist in this, but they have a purpose. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
You were out for a while.
Damn, what up, girl? Yeah, just
ran into
wanking.
Johnny
I mean, working.
Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like
Lost
it.
the hard edge. That's my most powerful sword. It's in my pocket.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad.
That went wrong horribly for a second there, didn't it?
I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Good night, Tifa.
Hey, fuck you, Cloud. I said it first.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly! We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
Here are the whispers.
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Damn, I forgot how epileptic all the bullets are.
Ready?
You know it.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm not there yet. It's fine. I thought I'd forgotten something, but actually I hadn't forgotten anything.
See ya. It's over.
There's no escape. Come on.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
These parts, I know they're running a bit clunky, but in terms of like the resolution scaling and everything, this looks so much better as well. They usually get kind of blurry when they're bunched up. Kind of like this, but it's different when they're coming towards you like that. That's intentional.
It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
That's why.
You don't have to tell me that.
Kiss my ass.
Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've got to do something! Hang on!
Tifa!
Cloud!
I'm coming. That's that.
I just realised as well, we haven't been gaining any fucking limit. I need to change that mod, I think, the parameters and limit. Yeah, we just haven't been gaining any. Which is whack. I should have been getting 2 times limit, I think. I just realised that. It's taken me this long to notice, but the combat hasn't really needed it yet. But I would sometimes use a limit there, that's why I realised. I'll look into that for the next part. Like, it hasn't mattered yet anyway, but I'm gonna want to start using limits later on.
Jesse!
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse.
You okay?
Me and my 2 left feet.
And that's why Jesse can't go for the next reactor job and Tifa has to go. So then we'll be about to go and do the second reactor where you'd fight Airbuster. Which is like, you know, we've done shitloads just to get to this one part, which is very quick in the original in comparison.
Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt.
Telling ya.
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
Tifa.
Happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making. Still, I
Wait, what happened to her outfit?
think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
Just realised she's regular Jessie again.
You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission?
Maybe this is a pre-rendered cutscene?
Big's in, remember?
You know it's an engine?
Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
Or it looks an engine.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up,
No hair looks shit. Damn it, mods, that you always like betray me somehow.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home.
It's happened in some cutscenes with Tifa before in the previous mod.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
I guess it's just some cutscenes can't render the costume mod.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never
That
did.
Amano outfit looks so good.
I'm counting on
I love all the little details in the white trim and it looks sick. There is one for Cloud as well, based on his original, like, it's his normal outfit, but it's Amano's design, with he again has white trim and white boots and shit. He looks like as if he was in Dragon Ball. It's kind of cool.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Yeah, take multiple deep breaths.
I can tell you're nervous.
Let us watch.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Alright.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff from...
Just got done talking with the guys who tuned.
So one thing that I can say is this part here usually stutters and skips a lot. And the INI config mods definitely help with how this part performs here. Like, this was exactly the part I tested as well. Even in my speedruns, this jumps and jitters all the way, and even while we've been playing for like 4 hours, this particular sequence here is still running like relatively smoothly, without hitching.
If I don't make it back,
I heard they're running on an emergency.
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Yup. Ready.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more's coming too. Shut them all down by the date, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
Look, when they step off the train, they chrome up. They like step into the cutscene. And there we go, chapter 4 complete. I'm going to call it here at the start of chapter 5 when I'm able to move after these first couple of cutscenes.
An announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will...
Those punks there were modded instead of being like normal suit civilians. Now they're like the punks that were in original. That was part of that other mod I was trying to point out earlier. It's this train.
be later than scheduled.
You had like the manager on the last train and these guys on this train.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time. And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
hate how he has like a little. I can't remember if it's meant to, because it's meant to be like worn, but I kind of hate that little gap he has in his scarf.
There's barely anyone on this train, and none of
I also think, if I remember rightly, this song is also modded in.
them look happy to be here.
Because Chapter 5 has different music here. But I also haven't watched this cutscene in ages, so I might be wrong. I'll find out when I can actually move on the train, and I'll tell you. Because I kind of like the Chapter 5 train music. Yeah, no, it's just this. Okay, yeah, so this is the modded train music here. Classic train. I didn't know the music counted here, but it's also been made to look like... I feel like it's made to look like dirtier almost. Alright, yeah, like I say, I think this is a good place to call it. Cloud's costume hasn't loaded very well in here. There's all sorts of shit going wrong. Damn it. Perfect. Yeah, I'll probably call it here. Let's have a save. We'll have like a hard save. Top slot, 16. Perfect. 70 hours, yeah, definitely. 14 for the 6th. Okay, perfect. The next time we'll be continuing on here. But I'm going to wrap it up for this part. And for my stream as well at the same time. Let me alt-tab out of here. Alright, GG's. I'm going to get on out of here now. I would stay up and stream and play a lot longer. But I didn't realise you could see the lights through the fan. It's kind of annoying, actually. Fuck, I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I would stay and play and stream longer, but at the same time, I had like 2 hours sleep last night, and I'm starting to get tired now. It's like 4:30 a.m. So I'm gonna go and eat some strawberries and then crash out. I may not be back. I'm depending on how I feel, I might be back tomorrow night as usual. Whatever, more of this, maybe more new threat, etc., etc. Or I might be back in like a day or two and catch up on some sleep and come back the following day. We'll see. We'll see. You just keep an eye on your live notifications. Follow everywhere that I am, and then you'll know. So yeah, GG's. Thanks to everyone that hung out. Thanks to everyone that was like enjoying the run or the playthrough and chilling in chat. Appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.